past. I hope for years to come.
I hope for years to come.
See,
our shelter from the stormy blast. Charlie,
our eternal home. Amen.
It's a beautiful song.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Methodist hymns here, I can't say more. I don't know whether you know the story behind a new way, whatever my Lord said.
Yeah, it is well with my soul. I know.
So no a lawyer needs a wow.
The law firm say,
just say, any few wow. It's a law no that time no more knows is accomplished lawyer or nyanya is cars CC die estates. Na yere ma ska wo mo ho ana so bi ba be sesade ne ma nyina say no na ju say no be move free America na wa court na UK finally rules na no woko ti one ne yere ne ma nyina sometimes say plane ko nti be twa ship o ma twa ticket ni bibia just about 2 hours to say omobe depart no ana onya business no to ne money di kan ne yiri di kan no twa business no ana news break say ship na ekono ene one ship no so free Britain eba akokolide ama ni pay wo mu de obi awu ya mfa obi a ne manyina awu ansa na later ono ekọ UK on to drew ho na still ahwe ne dimina na kukudro na osa kase odini nyina be manyame ana mo bisa ne se omuhu nipa bia bibise ato na still oda so wogidie onyame mu a o ka sa nsem no chenyame obi anko be kesi nyame no say whatever my lot that has taught me to say it is well with my soul. Amen.
Charlie, it's a powerful hymn. I think Nidini baby. Is this perfect?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah. And I hear say, "Onam insuane so corner or share a pona ebu aswacheno." Yeah. And you know you su billows roll.
Yeah. Whatever my Lord.
Yes.
Was it I went peace like a river attended my way.
My way. Yes.
When sorrows like sea billows roll. Good. So no said the boss watching. Whatever my Lord, thou hast taught me to say,
it is well.
It is well.
Charlie.
It is well.
That's a good song.
With my soul, and you know to na I was saying good. Yeah. You can't see I want to say so what situation be now to any benkum hwe ni fa hwe anim obi ama busua po na mfo apo ufro obi a enye ye de obi bi amfa now to any hwe so a hu say nyame nkuto no ona bo hu say whatever your lots baby I'm quite sorry one cry me modin yes I make abusuafo ya somewhere 2015 penny baako na ne maye mienu that time na baako ku school kase bi wo Cape Coast and I say akudi dining na kra no complain say ne yam we are rushing in the call nearby clinic or hospital akra na pass on na onene yere kwa ware ye cheche ya so munya ba na fe second born no adu SHS sugu papa ye wo Cape Coast bi me ba me so bi o nim story ni bi anim na akra ye film na ye ne memorial service wo asoro na Methodist wo nim na se ne papa no wo ye organist na papa no ebema ne tributes we reading the tributes otutu no ntoma fita black and white na papa ibae tribute no nkura hwe no settle na keyboard they can organ no tie nimu no start so all booting no be anim the all be to start so all bonus and messages mostly but what him they obdi come bobo be 5 seconds we will be just to get it and sana all see no any key so no all be bo one piece like a river attended
na isun
obi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year.
FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athel Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Obi, yes. Your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, yes. They come here, yes. You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
You
can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Honorable Akwaba Bokode.
Obi. Me who watch it. One na meti. Meti one your authoritative presentations. Me da se pa. Me da se. Mo official part.
Afipapa nko
Official Pama with Tiruene, Dominic, and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mobo Juma, I think, Oman Yimu, a credible media outlet, and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say, I'm better heavy now.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Obi, Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ne hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tena se nwini program that inspiration omo nya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi nyina no no. And Ekosiisen. Ye be kan wa nyina. The air na bontin. Wo a wote konso na chi. The ATM me a me kasa. Aban mpanimfo. Ni na kosi sen. Ye wie ni na ekọ wie ewa bobo ano. And is oman na yeso oman na ye chichire. Na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire. Ene ekosi sen.
My nase, lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boateng. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boateng.
Stephen Boateng?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Yeah, or brutal. Or cherish you.
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was at a crowbar and a picture.
Yes. And then Mama, I remember
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Saib and I'm attending Kano.
That's it. No pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Matthew programs na mama in China. Oh. Just Obi banam say. Another idea na pia boba. Because I over it in your mask that was force me am African simple. But that's why I'm quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
Why not count the Bay 3 hours? The CC, I'm on for Enam, so we free empty quarter there. So I watch your coins why 20 minutes. No, CC, as a woman here because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a bat woo show now. And yes, may have many Americans say a son, almost some show no. And come on, you know, Western North for Asu Demupa. And I wouldn't say Asema Yeke, and no credit Trudeau.
Obi mamenchia wati for na wahwe for nso na memo nso abaso wo adwuma so a wo ye de bo ma Ghana se wiabo na yamfa ya fidi anto ha yentensem a yekoso wo manum and over the period Asempa FM motimi akavo nichi bia mamo ho a bia nim se wo authentic information authentic news me kwa na metia na mentise wuntumi ya che no I mean, and how you get your information and how credible your informations have always been. No, I think say Sabasubudi bia or why chicha and I debo abaswa. Mona was said, Mamma, see a bomb abasu. Sergeant.
That's a Memma Anthony Lupeno Aquab and Afi Anthony Aquabet saying,
in your be now so.
Nothing who watches her. At a campaign in Quenty.
Oh, be never. Oh, be Anthony Riba. Oh, be
Anthony Nuqueno. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Yeah, me adum ye who ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na airborne tea.
Me meet me who.
Ye be no ya retired to your foot.
Organization. Is a work of form.
Jai communication, my communication forum. Eka cry, Baba Buff.
Oh man, what from back. Lawyer Sammy Jemfi, Ewa, Hamman Aquaba. So Sammy Aquaba to saying,
when you're Adum,
Bibi a quay,
when you're media chain,
as over hatchet.
As a frame yatche, also a frame yatche, but they be a major bread, remember Munqua, BT Ekosiisen, and Mamma Moa Basso.
Yeah, that's
it. Production team, Moody Jumason, my Ghana, and congratulations once again. Winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. Power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsoma Kahone Jumanity Mekweni, Edamons was a power for the support and everything.
And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7, Osei Bonsu, Obi. And Mahinin, Kabana Santi, these two people played the tape the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7. And I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it. Because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country. And they also deal with current issues burdening our country, and they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations, but this is my station and I listen to them every time, and I want to congratulate Osei Bonsu and Kabana Sante for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot
more program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gunja, and kay program yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see, a number one kind idea. Gaman Ekosiise and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Now, Obi, I said, be open a bonnie. Now, our first acquire so. What could in a bonnie? That's what I say.
Yes.
A bit me about saying, I mean, each and a deal. But if I saw can a trust and I could create a problem. I deal to me near the Pacono, a catcher, Nipano. One empire or the I feel near also do come in terms of security, the fear of a double security, CCTV camera, and camera any idea obey at to tune in a year. Now say Uncle Banisana so can a trust are no creating a security problem. It will say yes, Romo will be able to me, I prophesy that but sensitive national security issues. And I will any day said you'll be also for being Yamisun soon ewonimu. Nyaminya so say be free nyame ho enti they are knowledgeable enti we know enya dey a say wa kasam no so we dey president so be sham come say one who say Ghana in the next 10 years your gold deposits no e be triple obi any woni asamo e no say Asempa and I say Ghana ma be dane to say Dubai and I say yeah e no nimpa boy nyina yebo na nia e kwakwa say obi bewu nipa no kra mo bewu plane the babet yes sir need you more and yes will be as a regulator there be but our Christo domu the way I know relationships here a critics avenue is a baby sano send the information to the email or WhatsApp you won't conform analyzing in a me also me check it and now I saw from penny for prophets or evangelists, apostles. Now I say, okay, we know what is the witch. Bible nankasa some never yen kedi hwe. So I say, you kedi down here. That's a we know. Ebe here say, you know be kasa. And I say be to sa frawa. Me a to sa fraw. Now I hwe kwan be fa so. Me no ka say, omo bi omo shares and come no near there no. You know e bi din komo. Oh, yeah, fraw. Okay. Now e ba ni say na say. A builders okay, be an in so kakra. A builders the be a intention. But Bible said we should not despise any. Yenchi in our supum. And she creates our opportunity. No, that in our supum. Near a choir at the breakfast. So now, a tension, yeah, Ekosiise. So, but this uncle food big as of what man. It's near me up.
Okay, inti say me tie untre mu no a na just say if the prophecy no efa omampenya na nabedi echire ana any government official ho omunyu so sa channel na mo proposing in this statement no
not just that but sensitive and security related.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, very specific in the letter. Yeah, very, very specific. And can a trust as their prophecy I been a regulator of prophecy. You are homonym the American so abro 80. Well, yes, say under your oversight that any prophecy or spiritual insight of a national nature, especially those with implications for high-profile political leaders, governance, national security, or public stability, should be formally relayed to this office. It's specific. So, social media headlines. Now, I deal with Nasa Obe Shada, a binum, lawyer for a binum, not a bronzy, what I was trying to say, yes, very regulating professor. Now, kind of most of class also you Christo. Then there are questions around you. They are very clear. I dream pa, akuma pa, pure motives. I dream body be
What if the prophet tells you say nyame yi asem ne share no or share ne say on fan tuja, what happens?
Well, dodo na no say omunya ekwan me kanche nipa no involved. And now you see sabio prophecy we menya prophet there but for the catch there are a lot of protocols involved. So I say we share Elijah ni Ahab and the various prophets nyame emo prophecy na omo ko so hene no makwa catch no enti say wo de ade no etudwa I create opportunity at the amount. Said this is the way we should go about it. Then the whole public will judge for themselves.
Now, the presidential envoy for interfaith and economical relations. Economical relations. Unim say it's a Greek word. Or economy. A Greek word. Just a whole in the world. Yes. Na directives or their babon teneno message on withdraw.
Everything free and withdraw.
Yes, ebeboa.
Adentia.
Ebeboa. Obi, unim say wakwako bie Pandora boss and answer floodgate bia if care is not taken. Obi, the way enkrofo ebe kasa. Any sebi obi nya high fever kra. Obetworo de akọ presidency. Say no hu. When review ni obeba bontina be kan say me kan say wan nya ho adwuma. Ebe ma kwa ma bodanfo nyina do mo wahyem. And you'll be shocked. Ade na wakako bie na yete eche na yehu no. Ebe ma kwan because you see benim say ye ba be review prophecy. The prophecy no you be issue white paper to affirm or to decline it. Am say mo fa ma dwene ko ba bi opese ode ye ko no. What did they mention? It's on withdraw class a matter of necessity and urgency. On withdraw sir directives in class on one or the number be better also so no say no we blocking email address no. If not and nyama ye be hunu ni kromu ha no. You have no idea. Or the Gmail hwan. Me ne wo ka say ebi mo di tumo. Ebi mo di tumo wa obesi o me hunu say Dominic kisi ye boa.
Almost say a prophecy say fa nipa bi no bia the prophecy for man panyin na be de akire senior government official
niam amensa ba ma me kan bet ma kan letter public stability ma kan letter ni nyina ma o de ma me pema and now no to high political class in fact.
We kindly encourage you to inform all prophets, all prophets, men of God, women of God under your oversight, that any prophecy or spiritual insight of a national nature, especially especially those with implications for high-profile political leaders, governance, national security, or public stability.
But can you answer?
Into your say any
national security
any prophecy or spiritual insight of a national nature, especially those with implications for high-profile political leaders, governance, national security, or public stability.
Fantastic. Yes. And nobody should narrow it to only a political class or boniema mi ensanso, including public stability. The me person me can say, Obi, you're very careful. In fact, a communical relations in the crown.
Yes.
Enumpo no problem because your doctrinal differences are and sorry ni be AGB prophecy di bi ni bi ni okran tokwa betimasi ade no ye in charge in the crown problem na me nim so rama ha ma fe we use man kwan hene and I'm extremely shocked honestly
so man kwan hene na ye there
na the idea say we a prophecy coordinator chese esumu nyuma na obeye wu na obi em say ye de nyema edi agro because you see apart from say duplication of role because ye were local government and chieftaincy and religious affairs no we na ordinary ho no bia me nua panyini free yankra ordinary ho no uni say nka to the best of my knowledge sabi me ya sante de share
Santehene woni Sumankwa hene. Meaning I respect the office of Sumankwa hene.
Yes.
Ene Ora Mahama ti Sumankwa hene ewo abanya so yeye. People don't see anything wrong with what is the but your tradition as any culture na ye kan. We are talking about good governance. We are talking about the fact that kwan ben ye be fa so a ye betime I can say to do away with charlatans. Na say ene o ma prominence to extend that obi ekodimpo aduane boni na efa ne yam na okonya enisuade hunu bia no atwero no de abre aban na woni problem a wode ba de.
And you see Collins they say you mean a penny yaman yourself no say you say if you be any year I was here any and the SCA MPP for issue statement omode political communication no me rikeje bia baby ametimeka senye die here nie. Yes.
Say omo pese omo stay out of Tamale Central.
Ne die here nie. Die here nie.
Adai.
Akwatia na omo pese omo dey politics, that is all. Nti me madam fu na wadane ato na me akome ho no. Ena zu kome ho pa online akome ho. Politics no more dey quiet, that is all. This leadership Ernest any ama say contest election. Adan ye who stands or taking no kroma. They were all against my friend then. You know Ernest is my friend. Obi na unimana. They were all against him. After so when a primaries with 4 votes difference or so. Majority of them never supported my friend in Equatia. We know. Nyachim for and now Dania 20 no more than no baby or share by politics. Ya baby or debi and yamen fan crazy. What do they mean?
Now politics.
Meba. Owiene primaries in the first time now okono. Nyom wan ne kokko sha message and no more yes skirt and blouse. Ni eni kroma yante. Even some of them who were ministers in the previous administration, they were against my friend. Although some need the same party, but most of the pains unim say no share with me, you know. So where from this hypocrisy? And then your Daniel 20 no your issue statement and most munko issue be. Now then omo leadership no more better governance. Omo na better how to administer a party.
So almost on my extend the hand of guest at Tomo by staying out of Tamale Central.
Don't let me.
The same
me say me ebia me can Ernest Asema the way I may emotional maybe even different from how I make yanko for no be asem because of meneno.
Yes.
Now no call election no query ya or call battle or court no mu ten na chisen. Dia na manfa anya no woni ma me ne fi okọ mu anso odan ya to neba miss Collins Jade o kan no jai
ti no ye menko ho
muni ma me ne fi aya okọ mu anso odan ya to abro ni bayi mo betrans mo issue statement den na yire bo fie sisi a enkwada miensa na egu no so how many times na mo sorry amoko fie o where from this hypocrisy how many times na mo kosra no where from this Obi, many NS many share radio sisi and your brothers who a true communication, but your call level to so being in you are aware. When in pains a madam for no go through MPP for someone what Daniel Tamo nyachim for more than ye politics. What are they talking about? Aye busa mo awon omo granting interview ne say after say owin primaries am say so independence no and amuntu papa be no mutu fa ho. Unim yawe odikom.
No or passes our stage no
and I'm a candidate now makoyi ne na mo de na ba no me ba masa onia won say wo me no ko level be fair
to everyone
mo candidate na de makoyi na mo de na ko ne no
kan ho asa
oni ya mo call primaries first time na ewie ye olusu ye no nya ma say omo yes get ambra na mo candidate ne kan ho and then you expect to say na scrum achimwo nchifo nkoto abama no because omo de omo deserve say na omo de edibi is that what you're telling us? This politics, some of us, ABIM Kwekwetia, and Kamo politics now more start a big bomo simple. Don't try. Baby, me cannot crash say, baby, Madame Funishes Siano, MPP, would Timo Hoya, Mena Mecatro. Unim Yawa no Duomo.
Now, this is Hoya and Casa.
Unim Yawa no Duomo.
MPP,
Obi, certain things I meaning in Temasem, and I mean to mean can so what you say. Let me keep it. Say they not respect me, I'll keep it. But don't start this politics. Don't start it at all. Now,
Obi, say test away. You see, life is not all about politics. A true baby, a decision has been taken, and we should respect the decision. Part in Penfuatinasi, they've gone through Saudi Obia can you, and no more who say, baby, you jinasi we are in the trying moment as a nation. Enti, a home be here pa, say, quite circumstances are a cofa sa sebi, devastating death, a death ye by ye. Party no, your conscience, and based on that, and yeshi, ye ana memories of ana say the late
Mutala Mohammed, doctor.
Na ayede. Say be say ejoso ABC. What is the nature? Until no, there are certain decisions a party need take a message. More my year ma say been penifone locate said they no money me or more. Oh, we should be fair. We should be fair because a bus and I have been pa me OTS and penfora cousin konya say well Ghanaians are also watching. Send this for share a kwanya a che omodi yenua kuma or bonebra the late kumi e faso e twen ne nwere so e ma branti book atwitwiri diom de ninam Supreme Court e peso mu jeli no e di awerɛhoɔ we nyina kɔ asamado na motimi hwɛ nyame ani
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
what is the mention nessa mutrimo di nessa mutrimo di
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado Obibo Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado Ode Asempa nabo Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba obi som
Asempa FM.
Enti mama yenina so obiane na so kana benya koso kana betumpono. Safasa pelisizo simnyama Asempa.
Some 33 minutes after 2, Asempa FM Sony, and Rasu said, Ekosiisen On Asempa Ebebremo. It's a Tuesday afternoon in the month of August in the year 2025, and the 12th day of August 2025. Out of the Medina Osei Bonsu from Yobi, I speak on behalf of our country's best production team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekwia Boachewa Yadom. If it's a copim say no nsiane fa ebebo yatase de Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Your CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Show proudly sponsored by Thontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, your Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. And you may queen a boy me a Ekosiisen On Asempa. We are streaming this show live on YouTube. In Oko YouTuber, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Ubet me comment no eguhama na washa live stream and so eho very important. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Messages no Fafaso Brain 0548 443 523. And it's a share on YouTube especially. My young baby I share in fee udin na yebebo modin de udin atuja na we are singing so atwonka. And some baby na de go up no so ena ye benada in the community concern segment no ebebremo. Me the numbers betuja wo befre na baby awo a wutin fi se bibi koso ho a obese wiase afa na nyina ete de ekoye de enkoye na odi atudwa amayate. It's a community based thing and then a friend community concern ofra de ekoso na odi atudwa na obia atewonka. Very important. Let me acknowledge some of our viewers on YouTube. Bernard Ofori Kwabi Osei Osei from Bridgetown, Barbados. Hey. Bernard, Barbados. Now, would you any? I say keep up the good work. We'll be we brutal. Charlie Bernard, we too much. Yet Barbados for you now. So, okay, we say K.A. Osei. We say we here a songo. I will show you so ochna. And there anase ochna. I suppose because of FA 31st Ordinary Congress Kosovo Pram no enti. And the FA would be meeting to approve certain reform proposals, including amending the FA's constitution to allow for the FA president to run for a third term. I'm told, and yet just get to create run for third term, baby. FA president office no obi aba wo kwan so be 3 terms. Association members ni be brutal
say even the national constitution I govern the whole Ghana. Say Omanpenyi Timibu Omanyi within 8 years. How many years do you need to run football? You know, but Dr. Ganzi, Osei Obi, watching you live from my very own city, Aberdeen, Charlie. No, the granite city in Scotland, Aberdeen, Charlie. Dr. Ganzi, Yedase. Charles Treneboa says, watching you live from Alexandria, Virginia in US of A. Benjamin Apia, Osei Shey, Otien from Abeka and no one crying here. Amisco Spelele says more fire Obi we too much me that say minia. Gerald also Atlanta Georgia Bernard Owusu says Obi you are too much my brother thank you. Boaten Simon or Detroit in Michigan sending blessings your way thank you my brother. Ali Baba Ali Baba and Alhassan Razak Ewo Canada NPP branch organ. Oh, Mo near friend Hassan Razak. Okay, and Mo, good afternoon to you. Mark Bruce Banahene, baby, no friend Asiko Darling. He's another favorite city of mine, Worcester in Massachusetts. And another wa champon. And here can Worcester area. Mamenchia Minia Kwame Kese of Golden Radio in Worcester, Charlie. No Golden Radio. Golden Radio is brutal. And they say, oh, Worcester na wutie high Golden Radio. Ye mamunyina akwaba eda munyina ase. Mamen kai me nuanu me wo Kumasi, Ghana's second largest city. Enra ade ato asanteme nyina ade ato yeni. Ndi ye nyina ye ho ye akọ. Ba wo Kumasi a ha ye Asefoa 92.7 FM. Asefoa 92.7 FM ewo Kumasi. Ubetimi etie yen ewo eho edemo nhane nso enra nso mete se nansen ukọ asinfoso a fosu FM for enye ize kra wa asinfoso and not just asinfoso but asin enclave ho nyina ade omutie yen pa yedamo nyina ase radio fosu 97.1 Asin enclave ho nyina e Alfred Amon ene ne team e wo ho ye chiamo edamu nyina ase nyame nkoso na onyamo kese na enranso we mi refi and I have no excuse but I was say me here the General Secretary of the Church of Pentecost Apostle Samuel Jehu Obuobi na enra na woda Charlie. No, Apostle Jehu Obuobi, a happy birthday to you, though belated. I wish you very, very well. May you live to be 94.7 and beyond. You're doing a fantastic job for the Church of Pentecost, and we are eternally proud of you. Apostle Samuel Jehu Obuobi, na enra and unim na no friend, ebi enra na urefi friend. Na wish a happy birthday, belated happy birthday as it were. Apostle Samuel Jehu Obuobi, thank you for all you do for our church, together with our chairman, Apostle Eric Kwabena Nyamecha. We are proud of you both. God bless you. We say Obi, kindly send a glorious birthday message to my father-in-law, Mr. Kufia Mwakon, aka Daddy George, inside Boshain Nayas in Kumasi. It's from Master P, who is in London, his wife, Madame Dinah, Angela Kusia Konedua Mwakon, aka Sister Nana Edu, and the rest of the family. And Daddy George, happy birthday. And warm regards going out to Isaac Asamoah of Elephant and Castle in London, George Kwei Mensa, aka Kwei Nana, inside Dubai, and Kofi Nat inside Barking, East London. Master P, thank you. Wesa Obi, don't forget, we are listening to you live from the United States of Ewutu Obrachre, Gamel Medase. Yechia Ewutu Obrachre fu nyinara se mokoswa etie yen. Anoche Bennett or Seshi Akatiso. Oh, Akatiso. Nana wa champion Manchester, Connecticut in the US of A. Edamunyana Ase. Mr. President is watching you live from Go Collective Office, Ballerop,
in wonderful Copenhagen. Hey, Mr. President, maybe I want to know Ballerup, Copenhagen, Charlie. Who did that was as super, Mr. President? Good afternoon to you. Yeah, that's it. Isaac Kwashi, Wolverhampton in UK. Wolverhampton. Moses Otre or Manchester. Or say Ken Beba. Okay. Sanchez to God. Or say or Tesco or Manchester. Numbers are over free. Na odo community concern atujano. 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546 and your 0548 955 947 into 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947 at exactly 2:45. Mesha say afa mo calls no. Kweku Frimpong also University of Ghana Legon. Na greetings to the pragmatic leader Ken Ohene Japan. Okay. Bright Emisa says, Obi, your suit is super and brutal. Thank you. Nana Ansong says, I am watching you live from Virginia. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Jacob Kwachi. I say, Obi, I'm your regular listener. You're doing a great job. Keep up the good work for Mother Ghana. Kweku Frimpong. Okay, I've read your message already. Big Mo in Canada, I've read yours already. James B. Apo, or Lexington, New York City. Pastor Akoto, was Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. Poku Kwabna war. Italy, I think, yeah. What's the name? Casara della Delizia. Where's the Obi? Telecell network is very unstable, especially on mobile. Watching you live from Winneba. One for Wudianka. Wudian the scenes. Tony Sainz or Staten Island. Yeah, that's it, Tony. Samuel Tre Ajiman or Marietta, Georgia, inside Atlanta. Samuel Sechi or New York City. Yadamunyana ase. We appreciate all of you, especially ye TF4 war amanone debia mojemre. Despite my busy schedules, no, itimi itie. Eriyen kwa homanu ne nhyase yemfa community concern. Abuche for nso betimi afre. Se bibi koso wo New York City no wani nye ho a. And I will be free from yes, I think somewhere around Worcester. Or free the concern na omo akwan so atutu. Utwa picture can on the Sunday and say any Worcester Council nini nkomo emano. And I thought it was quite interesting into Utiebia or China. Bibi because we when in your home mayente ucha video crowd Sunday be the pa mo US of A or UK. Ekosiise do baby anti we can follow up on all your concerns for you. Munshan and so emayin. My main calls no 0302216545. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron wine. Hey, na adai wo hyensu ase ana wo la area nya kra o.
Oh. Me hyensu.
Hey. And the way they also would you now sign free be me patcho any DM 0302216545 and a 216546. Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patcho wine. Nanansong.
Yeah, Virginia.
Oh, Nana.
Comfort.
Nana, apomo ye de.
Nyamiam boko na.
Ya da nyamiase. Me entie we Nana.
Obi me the stadium no na ho asem hia me na kwesi say.
Nkoko stadium no.
Bakai.
Asem kese na wakofa. Na ade when your report so maja ya na because as far as we know no adwuma hu.
Omutu mu ne ye hu so ma bie ye hu adwuma. Price there cost for but you say. You wouldn't go call the other who
na some price so the na cost so the e be fa ne sa na
oh that you be go back to the sister
sa in this year Kwa United omo matches when
yeah bono e Kibi
oh that's Chebi that's Chebi
yeah
Chebi oh okay
yeah
na AstroTurf bi ni Kwawu ho ba bia
not
okay
I'm not very not
okay
yeah
okay that's fine
Matena and also the man penny and the three
why
this is also on trust police for all this in Angelo say one day the police I should have one other group this grown grow
hey sir
hey and run and just oh
wow
also trust yeah because near my coso this one
now the crime a page and move this year na
hey and not somebody have a consumer on a helicopter na museum na e kwa no e very Connecticut avenue na police for jibo nyina pagete
oh wow
and after seeing that 20 krono so na me kita yo kromo ha obi
hey monya na momra fie na de aye de na yenyina monya na momra
ana obi ayi Virginia so Nova Central I was the any chairman air life here obi hunu me ho
oh sound
never have sorry down
mate me da sepa nyame sha why na nansong ye da se kwofo hene a o US of A and Motene, one of our very regular listeners all the way from the US of A. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwani.
I'm in the Kingsford, my guys see Takrade.
Oh, okay. Takrade, a hin fa what Takrade mpocho.
I don't know what Takrade GPH.
Oh, GPH Gapoa. Okay. Yente we.
Yente. Obi, no concern is about the Bonsu. I will be the Takrade in the Bonsu.
Yes, meaning the Bonsu.
Do the Bonsu Tuesdays and Friday Obi. Traffic because of my reflow to another one back corner no. That's not go for the market in a corner one call. I tell you, see every time my uncle Fako market to my man. In a manifunya back corner. The traffic started from Dunko. If he people sulaba or started from the person can. Now no problem here and the Obi was actually being one. You can fool to my show you go. All the man fear alcohol. Wale chana tabia tishu wanda abu boom. Waba share from Kosodo. Ehona enti doba minister doba. You do this, you do that. I didn't say chana maybe the next answer na Obi.
Yeah, you have a point.
Every Tuesday and Friday. Are you serious? You do want to near me because cars I can see all about the power plant or the machines. The whole choke.
And when I watch on Adams, what about Quanima?
More than a wall, Quanim, Wafa, both side and side in our hobby.
It is this year if he Takrade best now Cape Coaster, traffic ne start from him, Supom Dunkwa.
Before Dunkola ramp on the pair traffic. If you Cape Coaster, best now Cosa, Edu and Cram, traffic class.
Wow.
That's the hobby. When you pay for Casa, assassin will be able to make you. What am I
Mpocho you. Yate yada sepa. Bomone na friend 0302 216545 and 216546. Ubetimi afre emobia too bad. Went to me in aso. Oh, mon fan chain. Afternoon. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Udini baby Okasafi.
From Jibril. Bonsu like Kasafi in South Dubo.
Oh, okay. Me and you.
Oh, easy. You're listening up by Nadia, Miss Medfrey.
Why are they?
Kwani is very, 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 very terrible. From Sawam, Amasaman. The culture so no pay so piti from no calm ma the phone na do na nesa na ka mi video kwa de said na ano dey the na dey me ka say omo kuru dey me mu die e kwani na say obi na de to so mi no so ye ntawo madu do blue ya honorable or ya de kakra ma utwa ye kwan no so ma ba na say so to e dey ayi bi kwan no tututututu kra ya so na bodom pre e wa yi so mbra na o sa me fele so kakra ma ye na le brepa wo issue na say mpa
mate me da se papa chum mompe roads ministry or mo latest update on Amasaman Kwine Yedin Amasaman to Nsawem because it's crazy and I know me wo hona CEO of Data Bank Eddie video sende me na ohwe the mess on that road Charlie it's just too much good afternoon
Obi
me patcho hwan
Obi ni kasafi Michael Tibefi mpaswaso
oh new drop
ya frema
Ajeman radio bell man enkofu
Obi
yeah I think it's better
Obi say you can get to me no pay I say oba ko for their business town na Osei house Obi say so to aho ina fladi mobi anti kan kokama
oh Central Business District one
Obi anya sam ketwa na mi won say the forum di gwa ho no Obi omo pra ball anan so me kokko chogu omo pra gata ni mu e gata ni choki pe so to so ntumi nko e think amayo wabai ka me say omo ma na ton ade ho no gata ni mu si omo mo shop no mu yi sasa mo pra gata ni mu ya Obi so to ka krei o de be ko fodua anya kono ko fodua so ya metropolitan status ababi adu no takoya ni mu it's a 47 ball and this animal no Obi ahwa sama kana okofodua afa Obi last time ka che so far amabuna omo num luboni okofodua
yes
commercial station wono but say 6 o'clock kwa ada pani bi ani o Obi mabuna say pa mabuna say okofodua pa na me de mikro mu na meka wansem mini mo bi de ba okofodua de say Obi ano den after so be baller me you to baller container na look at that say ka wo be ba ho be sin ne oba kole kwanta adiswe state 2 streams or sabene any baller container 2 baller gumobi etima number bia be fa bia na ko bia de baller si obi fitre amako fodi akono eya ye kroma sa asiko fodi eya nko just simply for ba ko fodi antomo kuma so be bia enema ko duye no na keke nema ko en but se enema sa mo penifo hwe na mo fa ne mengo engo mai Obi yeni anu so a konsiati yeni obani bo amano ye di areho pa ya onyankopɔ form cleanse ye because komo yo man na djuma ana abasa nti obi omo bi
ye da se mate onya akɔhɔ a ye be divert attention nya let's stay on course ye wi a we deal with yenu anomo a ahwe wonkwa Ekosiisen so ha Asempa FM community concern segment ye dey airbre we entumi anyina so good afternoon
fantastic good afternoon come on flip Osei Bonsu Esquire acho master planner junior
master planner et saying
acho obi yankopon na de menti bo ko na nse
ye da se papa ma men kan mu amutie ye se wo hwe YouTube live stream na where the current state of Amasaman to Nsawem road no the ISCC anu no ene mu amohwe we nipa ni gina asoro eno timi twa into onya bibia kama nsu etata kwan a e wo se cars firm anopa bia eno no master planner junior to asoma me
we me that me ko ma send pictures me videos bia mo saranti
very well
Obi radio we dey na mention na mbo abaso fast forward Kentampo Tamale Road highway potholes are edok and also no Obi e Chenabula na accident esi o kwano so a it you block road no for almost 1 day social videos na ma se na mo 2024 July somewhere 13 July fuel tanker get to kwano so Emma omo mu free tamale bani now bia gina 1 day Omo amufi akra Kumasi be nyina omo be ka kentampo. Ufi the dia accident scene you ko other end na you spend more than hours. Na car after line. Being called Bimba 2025 year so July June. Cargo car yet to toy with heavy metals. And also block open. A banner who sees them a labor. This all for Fadamango Junction. Up on the number of bamboo, you won't go for 4 chance and white milk conquer. It is so big as on Nema. Air perishable goods are a best seller of fine so. It's your best seller you can for potholes, no, and on a same pino, a day accident neighbor. Because Japanese or best no Namuda, on so same pino, the young one over. And also, although no, I could crash all that task. And also, one way and yet double lane, now I can say, it's not block, I'm on my use. Nti esre omu ye potu no na final to mu biu na nya double lane because one of the busiest highways in Ghana. You say Burkina Faso, Mali for omu ba be so final so na omu na ti be se abamu pem for mo hwe na Kintampo road. Se double road no mu be na no mai. Se potholes no so no mu ba be no mai ni ya. Omu be ni mai because accidents na isi o final so no.
Mamenase master planner junior working tampo and then the pictures ne adio Sunday of accident sisi wo kwan so no na ye at the achievement where you can tampo and a car etimi across the road no esa and the situation is not very pleasant ochiremu potholes e wo kwan so ntino cars ne dodge ana akofa nsem bebre na ede aba ntimo amunim Kintampo highway na ye de atoso a munyina mo ehwebi Ekosiisen the community concern segment you go so efa mo calls no 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Pato FM Kwamboatin.
Kwame Boatin kasa frɛ hin. Madina, okay. Me entie we.
Obi, I am a teacher moka overhead asem every day. Anytime you meet Ekosiisen
Asempa FM.
You feel moka Asempa. We are cross. Before some back cross no more close. But be a caster. The median, I mean the middle of two road now, a branch of bank one bank overhead national. Mammy bit to our top by traffic light nothing on watch by Zongo Junction or branch up marketer on your right hand side in between the major road there 3 lane. And after 3 lane, also person called other lane marketer.
Yeah.
There's a two your mama made your honor day for them before can be fine. Mammy to by the
multimedia name with Chebayere.
Hey.
Police no no.
Almost Nimi Makwa Assembly. That was last year. Akoka Emma Assembly feeling no like I said you for Assembly no more tax force. Benin catch them to okay, so Assembly will use other can. Think inside the Kia before last year. Na me who said ni bia na makoma. I think some minor for minor power na be kwati baye. Baye. Any trophy. Who dey me boam so ma mo ko.
Trophy sign can
between. Obi ara ho.
O sign cry the trophy can ho.
Trophy can ho.
E na mama of him.
Papa complain ya pray. E wo old assembly ho mo pa. Omo so won be up to now. O ko come say assembly man e dey o man. Ah no who assembly man o do man asa na ye.
Indi nkofo kwagina media nim eto bayire ni bi.
Ye to bayire wo ho. Let's say me person am ye video but I have to be careful. Me pa mo so ma mo nkofo na nesisi a.
Hey. Ba we dey hu pa media nim dey menti bi mpanyin sem da o.
Me one steady a hu so o traffic light no ba traffic light no ye dey sinu e ho pen traffic light na ye aduma o traffic light nso ye ref say use light.
Wow.
Very sad.
Matemen so me dase papa nti for mo am pese mu how Madina Zongo Junction ho look like na any where a typical day Madina Zongo Junction ye show mamo YouTube ye live stream ne so no e de mo ba be fro overhead no my energy for ajiafano. And this how the Zongo Junction traffic light no etie. In the media and any quite a damn fin na street light no esisi so no. And na obi te wa oche bayre. That's how weird this whole thing is like. It's not pleasant. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron why ni?
Me patron him and so there. We run after me for secretary. It's Asaman Kese.
Asaman Kese me enti o.
Obi me patron yenti am say ye any say. Your former MP Achampon.
Asempa FM.
That we are Obi am say na Obi Kuro a network a problem where and obviously Obi a network pool. Chance when we need to Obi. So no that's why and yet you might be you want to network a problem am I papa especially so quickly. Nobody could see Obi baby the son of Aroma. Onpa and then papa so we am network na mama. Because okay be like onu no ye into o mun dream somewhere my friend. E bi another share but me to mra meboy. No bye. Me so after me. Me da se.
Me so me da se papa. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Eda.
Aha. Hey.
Eda.
It's saying.
Eyo na uswe.
Nyame adom ye ho ye papa.
Yo. Wa onya be ma aban ya me du ashamanzen.
Aban ma hu bibia da ma mintie.
Eda. Na so o ya punish me me fro obi a o aban me fro back so on frem.
Hey.
That's me fro say wo tu wo bebi wo be frem me back aban.
Me am personal line na.
Wa personal line.
Oh sir, facha.
Nti wo de nyume me fro.
Mate.
Yo.
Mate.
Ma obi ma mi ndika e ma ye nyina ye hu shedding. Emi say atoyan chirema etu ye no. Afi na menya akonya me fra o show yi. Na obi tembia ye mi aban de mekoso adi mu ho dance ye. Ezan say so wudi hu how bi tu ha. Aha say wudi hu how tu ha akwakoye mi say radio station we BBC o. Eda ukaya midi asembi tu enimu ewo ashama ni ajekojo bridge bi se oho atochi makakra unu musami nu ka se o ma ye bridge ni wi a afi na o mu chema bridge nu awu anso ma bia nu
oh sir
o ma ya ma ye midi asam nu tu efidie we su nu mpanyifo nu atina supremo a mi nu ka se star bridge ya mi nu ka se ufiri ashama aba besia ko motorway nusu munu ha unya tra ya na ho no munyina asai minu kasa mpanyifo atie na supremo o matime dun djuma maye
oh okay
nyame shira mu nso
that's good
na min kasa ashama nso me bo MC na baso MC impuntunjuma start ko so dindindin wa ashama mpotem ho ye konkata manso so munya abutre nche ye de no ebeba MC process yansu ya wo haya ya mouthpiece ama constituency no ye be kosu di yansem atu dwawo Asempa FM ha man penifo no akoso atie na supermama ye
mate
obi minyame nka mo
ye da ase nyame nhwa won so Ekosiisen so ni community consent segment. Good afternoon
Obi
me pa chon hwan ebi nkan wo minia
atamada ba denkamwo basi ko
yeah
achimakutia
yeah achimakutia
oye popo abada from the time
nyame adom ye nyina ye ho ye papa se 29th ye nyina ye ba denchembo district
ayesha
achimwenchi
na wona skumi na sedano
nyame adom ye besia wo ho why
obi but Asempa mentia ntolomon kwame asume owo ene tempo no obi let's go ba se what's the message Acho mesro butai bisi ma eze. Big machines na mapeni ko arde baye no. Eno dey obi. Tini nu sha ko tan obi ya blow. Ukofia. Ese shu etu toy obi. Utibe ko. Opa drop ya. Oswo nko. Obi. Akotia pipe renye. Obi machine ma na obi ya blow so ya say this no. Big machines na mapeni ko arde baye no. Open you to young put you to tight, you know. Obi ya papa. Indica, Sabia Kai and I. What up and got canning to him for Dobby as the day. It is not banal. Omja and a smack or soy with Spaniard. That's all the onion on ye. Namaya, I almost don't go yellow be number 2. Akuja, you plan, and a bola. I am papa hobby. A long machine. That's a yam no plan. You don't plan a take us for Robbie. You run a win. And so be a trans them by a coach. Tabby, you run, and a bola. Amaya lay about and a penny with a stabby. You run a bush Amaya, will be a trap. What's on a pass? Nobody bola better than it. The best of it in the Bobby and to be a threat. It is you, Honorable Osman Ahmed.
Okay.
As not of my answer there, you know, a quick and offices, and then on the phone, when you do my
442 yeah that's it ma yem fani pa foforo ohwe yemre na 8 minutes after 3 simabe mienu ye the community concern segment no ebeba awiye. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me pa chon hwan ni
This call will be recorded.
Daddy boat.
Hey. Daddy boat na etesen
na me tia bia come and sponsor.
Nyame adom o kasa frɛ hin.
Pastor Christmas to Buedia sponsor.
Buedua, okay, me into you.
This call is no longer being recorded.
Hey, that boat. Aha, that boat into you.
I never saw person with us. Na by you find from what upper mind. A quite in to upper mind. What does the finding yet?
My name is Buedua network nenya dia ba o network ne so nya ye ntede ye wo ka no ma ye mfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni. Good afternoon.
Obi nyame aso ye nka ene ewe
ebi nka won so me pato hwan ni
Obi pato Obama ne ka sefe suhum
Obama wo suhum
Obi me ti onka te ba ma official pa asu e me ti onka
me da se me enti
Obi nenya kwenya we community concern no amentwe me MC Honorable Lydia Adin Ensisukaka. I can say great machine we better watch this year. MC Obaya as MC e was soon constituency no. The best friend ye patam bi won ma yen kwa na nye Obi. Ye no ka se e kwan a me fa so eko di fie no. Se so to a can't member. And that can be try say Oba in patam wa ba yi load amo for construction site bi. The kwan na me ni kan yi ni mani wi no. Can it be almost 6 hours? Now, ultimately, wakau at the team because quite it's your best honorable Lydia or Obama in Asempa FM, and to be a team, I can't say honorable Lydia say best no. One come and share so free Rafa or come and share so kind and the one and yet it's so tired. The Ungo Fia ultimately go home and many. And yet, you know, your various deplorable rules are in Patema, your best say, Obama say, drip machine, around that. You ever say on share nothing in say patem kwan bia enye no at least we shape ground no ebeboa because enkoba say drip machine e wona recipe say oyema patem no machine is na ye hu esu faso bia e wo constituency ni je be say Honorable Lydia so tinka Obama be je be say no pa kotodwe from insuro tuto fm electro it is a recipe ambassador ekulafo na wore no ba ye efi patem ediba Ekumuno, already say, Ubeti and the wide about Su constituency na Yenya di ID. Obi, I'm not going to and tia, of what could just until you be a mixture number tia, or what can come out of national time.
Meda say, Ekosiisen so the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pato hwan ni?
John, me ka say
Ejuma kwan fa. Kokobin. John, ma wano so kakra ni enti o.
Yo. Me come to content kakra ni say. Efi ejuma ko eko Kokobin ni dey.
Asempa FM.
And ya current no, yes honorable. Honorable at portion. The we ka have the oye ejuma din organ oma ya kwan ni. Ya kwan ti ejuma ko Kokobin enye kura.
O say from ejuma ko hen.
Kokobin.
Ejuma ko Kokobin.
Yes sir.
Ekwan ni be how many kilometers?
Ekwan de ni trebe nku miensa.
Ene wo kwan ni so.
Okay.
Honorable
Atofos constituency.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Mate. Yeah, that's papa. Nyamishrao. My emfa final call. Na emfa segment we AC. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patcho hwane?
Me patcho Ejabo Akini.
Eje kasa frehin.
Maybe I'm going to be able my baby teacher ewo Kwadibrim district one.
Okay, me ntie we.
Na some of the team of Kwadibrim there, the community concern by guarantee. Na Asempa kakra meeting ya kan suggestion American company who tia area bedwa. Maybe I wa minus ni wo wura ne no mo mudika ya fa ya. But guarantee is illegal ones. Omuba krum ne bebufu wa filling station. And if you let me a security personnel and do a bush, I stick him your filling stations. Me assure said, mine a beer in 3 days, you may move well, or making us in rooms or Ejuma. Own to me 3 days, 1 thing to fuel, so I borrowed 3 days if I'm questioning really got mine own to me.
Yeah.
And if you're making a mamma barber, she said, filling stations, I will be bush, the bush one, or my show no me for baby. And the second one will be, yeah, only. Omuwo jackpot machine kitty ya do we need mantemo the bajo police don mo money nko enye do na na omo de jackpot e do na omo de ton no bone omo pack really gum no omo tua no nti nipa ne ba na de coins ni ba yishe ma wo aje ni so bo jackpot o to do bone
I know
you are about the jesu eya ma na ne hu bi
kwai bi brem ho na wa na asenkran ya
o endi enkran ha ka so ani ba bi wo endi mi hu bo mo tisi lungu sa as omo the turn one the police for more margin cover let us say
yenso ya das yentimi infa calls na ebio ye the community concern segment no ebesi ha ensem egu yapono so ne no edoso ntia wo se ye jimre na ye deal with ni na one of them and letter a free the National Communications Authority NCA ho aba na NCA echremu a NCA suspends operations of radio stations. It was a suspension, or must suspend the radio station, no operations. Statement Neka say the National Communications Authority has suspended the operations of 9 radio stations for various infractions. This action follows the expiration of the 30-day grace period granted by the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, for defaulting stations to remedy the violation of the laws and regulations governing FM radio broadcasting in Ghana. 6 stations failed, refused, and neglected to comply with the regulatory amnesty by taking no action. Consequently, the operations of the following stations have been suspended. Company and Ascent Media House near Don Plus Multimedia Limited 105.9 and Uho. Dreams Ghana Media Limited 104.9 and New Abrim. Jam Multimedia Limited 101.3 Kintampo. Jewel Group Limited 102.7 Driaya Unkwanta. Bandai Star Community Radio 107.3 Bandai and a Unique Gateway Communication Limited 105.7 and Nkoko. Whereas many of the violating stations took steps to remedy breaches during the amnesty period, 3 stations failed to remedy some of the breaches, including unauthorized use of studio to transmitter link STL frequencies and unapproved transmitter locations. Consequently, the operations of the following stations have been suspended for operating without a certificate of compliance in violation of Regulation 54 of the Electronic Communications Regulations 2011 LI 1991. Sa stations nso ye miensa. Number 1, Wuntumi Multimedia Company Limited 95.9 Accra. 2, Wuntumi Multimedia Company Limited 101.3 Kumasi. 3, Wuntumi Multimedia Company Limited 101.3 Ewa Takrade. In Wuntumi radio stations miensa nyina no have been suspended. You know, the NCA will continue to monitor the broadcasting space to ensure compliance with the relevant authorization conditions and the laws and regulations governing the operation of broadcasting services in Ghana. We NCA and issue sa statement we yebehwe se yebenya impanyifo ne one wedi ho enkomo a timonsha nenso emfa emayen. While we wait to get onto the phone lines, no, ubetim messages no abrayen na yajemra kan bi amamo. We say Obi, wish my firstborn Reginald Brian Amponsa here in Amsterdam a blessed birthday. I wish him all the best in life and may God bring his dreams into reality. May God grant him the wisdom of Solomon so that one day when I'm gone, he should be an epitome of me to his siblings. Happy birthday, Rolex, Onel Amponsa, Uwo Amsterdam, Ena Onodiwe Abre Onel, Yedase Papa. Let me see the messages are Abba. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please, I'm watching you from Germany, Bonn. My name is Daniel Kusi from Chera in Sunyane. And he adds, thank you. Thank you to my brother. Obi, good afternoon. We seem to be window dressing the Galamsey issue by launching programs. By launching programs and do nothing afterwards. We are always being deceived, and this tragedy may be a stern reminder to all who have been deceiving us as citizens. We just have to be ruthless going forward. Rest in peace to all the lost souls. Godi Ewo Tema. Edi we abre Godi Yedase. Let me see. This one says, Obi, my concern is with the Accra-Kumasi Road Expressway. When is it going to start? Kwame Ewo Washington, D.C. Where say, Obi, good afternoon. Please, Ghanaian youth under YEA have not received the allowances since January up till today. Obi, please, all of you should. Okay, Osei Efreno. The Kwame Ewo Eastern Region. Koforidua ena ono ediwe abrekwame yedase papa ma menkwa homa no na menkonkodi nkomo lawyer and the apia kubi ono ye council edema wuntumi multi media. I think the company's name one lawyer Andy Apia Kubi. And the company needing answer yes, Wuntumi Multimedia Company Limited. Councillor Kwabe Ekosiisen saying suni. Na apome there. In the NCA statement, it's our client comply with some of the Neoma. The statement says, whereas many of the violating stations took steps to remedy breaches during the amnesty period, 3 stations failed to remedy some of the breaches, including unauthorized use of studio to transmitter link and unapproved transmitter locations. And it has to comply with Neoma Nibi. Mienu way the man comply with. And for that reason, you know, monsumo operations have been suspended. Mojene saying me pacho.
The can manina was sending what family. Ne pachibunga. The toss me no the chair chief also. I feel so requesting president Nasi intervention and
Honorable, Wahoma Nemo. Hello, Honorable Temenga.
Me too, Camilla.
O line Nemo ye very, very bad. My name say, "Ooh, 2 kwaya, 1 nam kwaya swana say."
Two kwaya, but
Nina complain and say, yeah, as users of the facility. Mr. Office no say. Anyway, they say
yeah, I think it's better now.
Okay, good. Until now, the third submission is that President Yasi say, na the team was by allegation say the client uncomply with the expectations of NTA. President stepping in and Oma amnesty and say Oma comply within a specific period. Now, unfortunately, no. Say to NC, my client no, comply with some of the deliverables no. And it's na yes suspended operational license. Na my say a miscommunication. The more woman say my client going to be multimedia company limited. Said I'm no say comply with all the deliverables no as per the letter of the man in the early part of the year. Now the woman say two of the issues are raising of location of the mask no. You comply with the prescription no. You invite them to come for the inspection as required by the airline. And yet the statutory fee for the inspection also. Then, see authority mandate to determine when to come and how to do it. Now, you comply with all the preconditions for the inspection, leaving the date for the inspection and the report to be generated pursuant to the inspection. And it is not within our means to do that. But having complied with the prescription, expectation is and come back normal by inspection. But on notice to them, once we have complied with all the prescription items, I complied with presume say we have pre-qualified. And yes, my inspection and so despite the invitation to them, and to say, by inspection, prerogative to decide when to come.
Okay. And inspection need date, no. Any say omwa beba ni nyina hye NCA nsa.
Because you comply with you inform them say you comply enti omumra.
Okay.
Time where you statutory fee no. And na cement invitation for them to come and inspect you. Of course, inspection no time no any modus media it doesn't lie in our mouth to determine.
But why would the same NCA then issue a statement almost suspending more operations?
And in the maker say if you have miscommunication we need explanation to be given to NCA. In fact, senior Minuka say the client who more instruct me say make sure let comma NCA and mu say there be senior Omogwin yesa na nia SSA bia na yem show exhibits of receipts any communication between us and NCA to justify our claims say the omukairo na mu yetwa omuno omuna omuntu sana mo ebia omu feel so me comfortable with what we have shown them on paper, but especially the omuna your responsibility of baby inspection.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, this other thing of the use of the network,
the use of studio to transmitter link
frequencies. To transmitter, no?
Yes.
and also ya comply am I inform me and idea to us no yenye defiant memum ye do mushia na betimi enya ntiase what has happened versus what they know.
Yeah, I find it that
certificate, you know, and the fire certificate in you comply. I mean, what copies of such certificates are made annexes to the letter I actually. Now, my being said we are in conflict, but as I say, you explain what has happened as against what is known by NC. At the end of the day, I expect after the reconciliation, the license will be restored.
Yeah, I find it a bit strange though. Say, Sanke a different entity in a trauma sa letter we are. So I suspend more operations and Kenya about being the same NCA. My share correspondence a trust near more share someone and my in every Edemore my catch on say my into a inspection. For that same NCA to turn around and suspend operations there, I am in Kakrao.
In a nature, a bit administrative default. We are sharing information within the same institution. Baby, we haven't been spot on either a desk in the establishment or a personnel who has not probably provided the requisite information to people who take decisions. And say a call I'm sure that at the end of the day, no, because I'm very positive in my mind. Say communication be a diakobiano, almost a copy of it. And when they pick their file, they will be able to talk to us and relate to the various communication between us and NCA.
As we speak, no client stations me and sending in our off.
That is correct. Now, and I may just say, you need one would need Mansuchibia, SMC, Munum, and Ebeconia Kuchimunia provided evidence of performance. Now, at the end of the day, no, sanity will prevail.
You don't see any political undertones there, Wemo.
The biggest politician in Ghana now is the president.
Yes.
Now, President no one can say, Yema Omukwai no meet requirements within some time. Now, say young meet requirements within some time as per President's prescription. Now, say the relationship, default to be a why will we blame the president? We will not blame the president. Be an administrative default to be. And here in a key tribune, I say, correct, yeah. To give about say, I did not president in per se, would me, what media community limited by Yuma. When you have beautiful opportunity at the time when I am complying to have instructed the closure, rather no, or no say, you might crime and comply. So why would we go back to him? Say, oh no, I don't think so. Be a young Casanoa, ye meet such requirements, no, and they almost receipt of what I submit, and no to mean reconcile what we have done versus what they expect. Into a Christian Dikumo, near which I had the Omukasi in Genoa. I don't think that we should go back to the president, or I don't think that we should cry politics in this matter.
Very well. And the honorable China, the Ebesibia no Amayansu Aswati. Why?
Yaminka.
Yeah, that's
now you say, and then we go so me letter with you. Say me really tema meko. Say my nyamu there. Me say setibia ochna ye besia. Na the ba kwese me kama mutu. Ubo hum de we say.
Okay.
In the interest of NCA to ensure pluralism in the media. Eti omoduma as regulators no. Onye say per se omu close outlets, but omu per se yen comply with regulations a government industry no. Enti omu no minim say omu in default of the expectations. So omu to me overcome omu difficulties. No me submission to the governing board no. They will gladly even temper justice with mercy and allow them to operate for the benefit of the whole nation, not for the benefit of any political party or any interest.
Very well. Honorable Yedasi, Bibiani Ebesiaba Bedin Komobio. Why? Yedasi, Papa. And that's the Honorable Andy Apia Kubi Esquire, ono a council edema Wuntumi Multimedia Company Limited. And Mote Wonka. And this Wuntumi Multimedia no ewo 3 radio stations, one in Accra, one in Kumasi, and one in Takrade. And so 3 radio stations have been operations have been suspended, and currently no off air. And lawyer air can move to the afaho. Me enti wa drink share one semi ho 0548443523 0548443523. Unim se na make wa say Dr. Edward Omane Boama ete aseno owo mrantie bia ofa won a mentor won eso won sa epuli won along life's journey edi enam nyame adom so di omonso asi impempensuo bia eye na nyame adom a efia de ye nimi se de mu nyina mu nim no Omine be interdenominational service in honor of the 8 fallen heroes. Na omuwia omine hwe won burial honsensam so etumi aka. Na Dr. Edward Omane Boama the protege baako e studio how to help us, you know, and a long write up about Dr. Omane Boama. He happens to be the boss at NITA. And our science regional chairman ma NDC ewo Eastern region and Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo e ho asem and American ono one of the guys na omoye Honorable Edward Omane Boama proteges, of course omunyina every Eastern region and they adenti ensem bebre na ansa na mema dog akwaba no Quality Assurance PLC. That's Quality Life Assurance PLC. You trying to can kill luck. Quality Life Assurance PLC. Kill luck. The omuka ene se wo pe better life. For wa ho na se wo dofo bi. Quality Life Assurance PLC amounts are world class product that ensures that you enjoy a better life. Only kill luck in komo e was 0556 589 662. In the 0556 589 662. Say utie ya me pacho fa announcement we very serious. In the first number now to allow you to learn more about the quality education plan, quality funeral support plan, that's quality funeral support plan, quality group welfare protection, and a micro insurance and a product and so eka. It protect your loved ones and secure your future with Kiolak. Kiolak, we inspire trust. Se wo pe iPhone foforo ena ato. Ana se wo pe slightly used iPhone ba uni sikani boom at a go. Me pa chao EBA phones and accessories abama. EBA phones and accessories. Ejuma mo bon. Omono flexible installment plan. Ubema down payment 40% of the total cost. Down payment. Na ya spread the akanama unhia collateral unhia guarantor bia de unhia na Ghana card and a proof of employment in the letter say ya for adwum ewo APSA and ya for adwum Ecobank and ya for adwum multimedia no sa letter an appointment letter no o de Ghana card ka ho now de call akoma EBA phones EBA phones na o de eno no ye be swap amount phone foforo kra se enye swap nso na ope se wo to brand new iPhone wow there and no so be fast akwan so ato so wonu mpe brand new ope slightly used nioma obi to make us a fridge there second hand fridge na papa nam zehwe uniska o second hand fridge na papa enti wo mpe slightly used now pe fofra and no so no EBA phones and accessories ebeboa ye was cycle inside America Mall and a Kumasi so Doom Ejekum building opposite Mikado Plaza. Your numbers ni 0597 342 168 0597 342 168 and a 0597 042 990. Na only EBA phones and accessories into me in the encomo. Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo Akwaba. Na wait minimum say nyoma munye ntimi ntimi kra musa say tese
Dabi ensese obisa ensese obisa
nyoma munye ensese obisa. How close were you to Dr. Manebuama? Now only you close pa.
Well, I won't say close pa or not. I think he had a unique relationship with everybody. Ubiane they are on a related on.
Yes.
There are certain things ebia on me be share on me be di hon komo on me be kasa hon any other, but maybe there are other things on other people so ebe kasa. And I saw him as a senior brother.
Okay.
And my boss. And he be no me kase my friend my boss. Na waka bro. And we used to speak almost every day.
Wow.
Almost every day. On different matters. Say na appointment NDC no so na edama kuma so.
Party adwuma na demo eba together.
Yeah, party adwuma.
Party adwuma.
Party adwuma. And I didn't know him until CJ Breno.
Oh, CJA.
Yes, CJA.
But that's
Breno.
a long time ago.
Yes, I was also at that time a young activist.
Okay.
Or party.
Okay.
And so that is where it all started. Yeah. But that time we didn't have a relationship then.
Okay.
Until we need 2008 elections.
Elections. Okay.
Yeah, but power be a constituency youth organizer.
Okay.
Abitifi constituency.
Oh, okay.
And also we got appointed as a deputy. Before or be appointed, they were tasked to organize the 2010 World Cup.
Okay.
Team na more organize the 2010 World Cup So and I had the opportunity to go.
Okay.
South Africa. It was South Africa. Okay. We share Eastern region, young guys now and interacted with us and they are there. Then you back now more a year similar to accounting to the people now you call rounds and I don't know it make I say no Dr. Manebuama a year James Ajenimbuati so also if you quote and
James Zufri.
Yeah, James Free Quo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, James Free and Price.
And
Dr. Manebuama Free or bombing Quo.
Yes.
And in Stan Dugby.
Yes.
And I think there are some two others. The Omoba Quo on a media talk as young appointees are now all Professor Mosa Bemo at that time. It's on by and so at that time Quo on so now call radio so. So I had the opportunity to pair with Dr. Manebuama. And I say Minia Dallas and James Ajenimbuati a call another station.
Radio station.
And Minia Alaji Bello and Stan and so call another station. After program then he started
taking interest
in me so who said no bibi woman and I didn't to be some background. I'm just so electrical engineer, but me lecture any day. So in fact we interest so the interaction started to Bibiano unya information no send no share any day. During the 2012 elections I was part of the regional elections team.
Okay.
Oba around. Oba there's an issue with Chibia on the then regional organizer, later by me regional chairman, they had to go to Chibi to face the issue. Into Okobaya or Kwakran, then he left a message say, "He be winning power no. Now he will work with me."
Oh, okay.
And
that was before
2012 election. Yeah, before 2012 election.
Okay.
A winning and in fact, I had applied as a anchor me pese me DC.
Ewa Betifi.
Ewa Afram South.
Afram South.
Yes,
okay.
Ewa Afram South 2012.
Okay.
So he told me that no, and yet a good path for me to start looking at my credentials and what he sees in me. Also, he said he would rather give some other opportunity. Yeah, it's one of them is a main family CV. Emra, main family Koja Jane, the secretary at that time, and me de Koja Jane 2014. So we entered into the 2014, and I offer me say, congratulations. Now, the offer me Monday to Wednesday. I remember Ministry of Communication. Now, yes, me in as board member for NCA. In fact, I was shocked because now the previous NCA board was being chaired by the venerable Totobi Kwachi. It will share the caliber of people no more that NCA board. So now the newly constituted one, now I consider me as a Mengosa board. So in fact, I was surprised. But that was how much he valued me and thought say I can also contribute. And in fact, my exposure, I gave him opportunity. In fact, I was at the time a government expert for UN on cybersecurity. And yeah, because of that opportunity now, or the environment, and since then we've been working closely together. Obi who also said met elections as into Bibiano on matters of elections na you discuss it. This is how we should go. So to say any issues I say raising here. So President everybody region what are the issues are Mr. say on share and then he encouraged me to take leadership position in the party region at the regional level. Already I was at the constituency. Also no member region.
And at the time now regional
secretary. So it was true that and I remember
contested for regional
secretary now. And he supported me openly. And openly or be share delegates. No need somebody like me to be a regional secretary. At that time now I was 32 years. And the regional secretaries are who Eastern region, in 4, the late Ajekum, and Mr. Jampo, Anthony Jampo, they are more like very, very elderly people. It was a whole paradigm shift. Say 32-year-old boy. Now, young man and my regional secretary. But people had faith in him and in me, and until my opportunity, and that's how I became a regional secretary. And then
I know for two terms,
and then subsequently, yes, I said no. Say a person, John Mahama, as I'm president viewer, we decided say no. Then I have to take leadership of the region because one kasa wo and to send ya obia on to wase ewo na ebia wo ma suggestions region no enkosi he will be more comfortable when I'm the regional chairman. Then he knows say if they are entrusting the region in my hands, I will say meet me region so and until that is how we also planned and
to become regional chairman.
And in fact he supported me
in cash and in kind.
Yes, at a point in time he had to even sell his car. Yes, to raise resources for my campaign to be a regional chairman.
Oh, that's how much he valued you.
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
On the card support your campaign.
Yeah. Yeah, that's in 2022 when we're in opposition. Yeah.
Then he liked you.
Yeah. In fact, wow. I became regional chairman, and then support to national elections. Yes. After national elections, then they say almost suggested on director of elections. To Bisame. I said, what do I think? Yes, together with one of my colleague, a friend of Jakedako, and I say, man, reasons why I should say, or no, a bit me. I director of elections because, in fact, because of maybe a next 2016 after you lose now Anka he thought say Obebwa His Excellency John Mahama behind the scenes.
That is when a lot of party for no blaming for defeat.
Yes,
in
they had orchestrated a certain Kwesibuchi report and narrative. We say there are people around His Excellency John Mahama be a lose election or any other. So in fact, after Oko London School of Economics, he wanted
to stay away,
to stay from front line.
Front line, okay.
Nanka was support to
from behind the
scenes. You know, but the humanity as I said, the way we are loyal to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, your greatest show of loyalty is to lead and make sure say we're winning. Because you have no power to influence the real issues that you know ebana. At the end of the day, ube operating from behind. But if you don't have control over the operators on the ground, that's the moment to me on the ground now, you may not get the results. And so we had to convince him as certain characteristics having been involved in the 2020 elections, or the bar on border, a bit me a changing narrative. One is his discipline. In fact, the 2020 campaign lacked certain discipline. As this, you need to be regimental. It's okay, national. Decided ABCD. Every OBR must fall in line. Then you say we and in 2020 we had about close to 10 coalition platforms, and the coalition system the same agency we offer resource. We lacked certain discipline in our elections management, and with him knowing him anyhow discipline and how obe kasa nipa nimu on through as a nipa no obe time no say that is how he is obe ka asem natural enye so open as a one person and you make sure that the work is being done, and like I said, that discipline is very, very needed. And again, you need to recruit a mass of volunteers. Some former appointees, you are among the few people with that clout. So, for example, former AG Marietta, she was in most of the meetings and trainings, and in fact on the ground. Who could have called a former AG say Omra for elections management training? We are deploying and say Kwasanti region, constituency way, training. Who could have done that? And he had that convening power, no, that clout, to be able to convene mass of different category of NDC members, lawyer for so for the first time, lawyers be volunteer, lecturers volunteer, different people volunteer as trainers and trainees, and they are there, and that was some of the the convincing say that also a position director elections and IT, and we gave him that way, and I'm sure he might have also consulted other people. And they had also given him way, and he made us you know, on my edge to Muse, so Jitumwa at any point to be over my assignment, we should be ready. We should be ready. You know, and that is how come your court now Manchester South for more than 1 month.
Oh,
to study
the
Ashanti region, you know, led by Professor Dudu. You know, to study the Ashanti region, understand.
On the quiet.
Yes, on the quiet. You know, and yes, I was part of the team, and we concluded SSA to make cut off Ashanti region by 30%. Krana,
you win the election.
We win the election. You know, and it became a blueprint. They guided the whole Ashanti strategy. No?
So the selection of Omani as director elections, no, was probably the best thing to happen to more. The campaign and the elections
in 2024.
The
discipline that came with our elections management, and you know, from and you see, for the first time, even the selection of data of elections. In the past, you know, regional executives you know, the normal select or munipabia or mopeno as also on the director of election
at the
regional constituency, you know, without looking at the competency. Whether the panel or what the required skills, the required attitude, the required knowledge, electoral knowledge, and whether the person is even trained up or crana. But for the first time, everybody had to write an aptitude test. Once you want to be part of the election management body, 50 national, Ekosiise a form, you have to write an aptitude test. Yes.
And where something new Omani
it was new he introduced. You know, beginning on that there was some resistance. Then the book some you know, election when I there na my but why there na my so na enya results. A certain results. You know, so we had the quality at the regional level. You know, unfortunately, the Thursday before this incident, he had met all his regional directors of elections, you know, at his ministry, or that say, you know, and then telling them the way forward. You know, so he had all the regions, 16 regional directors of elections, and then the district directors of elections and their deputies. And there was that mass, you know, knowledge spread across the region. Omaye ready. And sana omaye recruit as agents. Omaye recruit as ward coordinating officers. In the past, we didn't have that. You know, as during the elections, you know, there'll be somebody at the electoral area level or coordinating agents, you know. You know, so a whole new structure evolved. I can going forward, you know, we'll perfect it.
Yeah.
I'm say anchor.
If there is some of his legacies, but there's clearly one legacy where Jadiama NDC as a party.
Obi be anywhere obe doubt it. Obi be anywhere argue. As in terms of the elections management, he was spot on. And on that. Sorry, no 5 a.m. No, he would have left a message, would have left assignments for you to do for the day across board. He had a platform where all these people were on it. Another platform where constituency organizers, constituency secretaries, constituency chairmen were on it, and directors of elections. He was engaging them constantly. You know, and people were inspired. And I'm for GDA with him leading, he bet me win elections. No.
And if there was ever going to be an opportunity for Omani to redeem himself from the scene 2016 and the narrative after 2016, he did that in 2024.
That was clear. I'm not sure anybody will even remember 2016. No? Yes, and in 2016, you know, he what I say now, watch book.
Yes.
Most of the inaccuracies any misrepresentations no one he has dealt with most of them Sani book na Inya Emma Bontin. He has dealt. I had the privilege because he had given it to me to review the book, and then there are certain things that mention say Adiwe Eba Bontin what is the impact, what's the effect, and then when their money are there, because some of them it also borders on relationship with people who are still alive, and you need to manage all that. So we had to do the review near it. I know some of the clarifications I want make and when your money are there. 2016 it was a collective loss, but again loss nearby I see a penco for the money are there, and those who are normally close to power Mona first casualty exactly. So he understands that because the glory no so bad at that time now almost nanka ebeje glory no for us 2024 no obi enu ho obetimi atro self victory we are onka Dr. Maneboama Asem.
There should be a whole chapter for Maneboama.
I'm telling you, as a 2024 what he brought on, and I pray that it is institutionalized. The templates are there running, we can upgrade and then utilize it, but clearly he has raised a standard that
future directors of election would have to measure up
to that standard.
President Mahama Kasawo evening of your friend is saying reflections and memorial Odro Maneboama say my best friend and confidant
and advisor. Yeah.
Did you know that about him? Yes. Sena One president that close.
I knew it very well. Not meaning.
Well, for me to call you his confidant, that's a beyond normal relationship.
Yes, meaning and he explains some of them in his book. Yeah. Especially the role I will play during the transition. From Professor Mills to
John
Mahama, and we wabontin there. Who said it was a seamless transition, but a lot
went on
because operationalizing legal arrangement. Say President, if you want the vice in the take over, you will see it say we there anchor a straightforward, but straightforward, sir. You understand? And straightforward, sir. They had to cross a number of hurdles. Number of hurdles had to be crossed. Some legal, and you at that time. He was lucky as a young man to be part of, sir. Timona na a lead, because Obekaya na presidential primaries, and he was the secretary to the Get at a Mills elected team.
Okay,
and they had won primaries, and Sunyane Dieno, and they had formed a team, 24 teamer. Now they were going to run the campaign proper.
Yes.
And uti na omo ye mpenifo akese kukudama omushia honorable Kojo Chikata the late na oche sa meetings and mpenifo akese meetings no bi, and luckily because is also now the godfather, and he eulogizes Atuahoy so much. He was part of it, and they drafted him to be the secretary to that committee of Penifua Kesakesi, current national chairman, na Okahon, former national chairman, the late community. So he had the opportunity to also learn from the creme de la creme of the NDC at that time. And he became relevant tool for any leader.
And he seems to have found favor with all the leaders, from Mills to Mahama, and even signed this in Penyufo Abubobo. I mean, at every big decision-making table, there is some Maneboama in there. Do you think, ne human relation and asset ne depth in terms of the brain and then getting us our opportunity.
Yes, I think there is depth of knowledge, and always he keeps telling us, recreate yourself. Recreate yourself. At a point in time, your usefulness may go down.
Yeah.
And until men usefulness no enko form. Recreate yourself in a different way. That will still make you relevant to whoever needs you. He had that strength of recreating himself. He reads a lot, and he is able to analyze in depth. And he has the benefit of a whole network of people he can also consult. To be able to take certain decisions or advise on certain decisions. And then on their money.
For you consider him as when you say in politics, when you're godfather, or your godfather or politics more.
If there's anything like that, yes. If there's anything like that, if there's somebody you look up to, if there's somebody if there's somebody you know that around a certain table, I take a decision, he will mention your name there, then that is him. That is him. Yes, that is him.
And this is like a personal loss for you too.
Of course. And I didn't even know that people saw us that close like that until Asempa, where Nipadodro frame those who are consoling. I didn't imagine that it was so explicit like that, because on your event person, Bibiano Obepese Obeko events. And then on your money at the sometimes Oko events you may prefer to be at the back any day. So we don't normally meet at events. Possibly it be a 2024 no, and me Juma boom very closely, because that one we're involved in the elections management. We're involved in the elections management.
Now me kind will write up and pay you make the point, sir. A great branch of the Eastern NDC has fallen. We will miss you, Doc. We love you, and our tears may never be enough to mourn this loss. How critical was he? Now are you involved in Eastern Region NDC politics?
Deeply involved in terms of resources, financing, the region, and they are deeply involved.
But he was not talking about it that much.
No, they won't talk about it. Region and I cannot mention me and not mention Chief of Staff Julius Debra. He also supports us or support too, and then on their money at day. And when is on being free Obami, both of them they are all from Obami, and Omanebuama. Let me tell you, for example, in 2016, through Omanebuama, we secure 20 billboards for every parliamentary candidate in the region. Big billboards for every parliamentary candidate in the region. 2024.
He paid for that?
Yes. 2024, we toured every constituency in the Eastern region. It was his own program he drew, he funded it. He could do baby solve problems and there on Wakasa resources na all the 33 constituencies baby. Every parliamentary candidate had his presence in there. So that is how Eastern region.
Was there a point or consider running for MP or Eastern region?
No, he had never thought of running for MP in any part of the Eastern region, whether in Praioso and as a New Job enough. He had never considered. No. He never considered running for MP. He never considered running for MP. And for him raising, Maka said, if there's one person who has raised a lot of people in the region,
like Onoa
for drew a level at say maybe at the regional level and all that time. Maka said, yes.
But I know of you and ABR Dallas.
A lot more, even including the current regional minister. Including the current regional minister, yes. Including the current regional minister and many others. And he
was deliberate
with
the intervention in the eastern region.
Yes, to make sure except to do no apija eastern region. It be a constituency chairman, it be a DC for and there because we're in government and there are different levels. Different levels, be a CEOs, deputy CEOs, and there. And I got to know say in eastern region after the CEA, you know, I got to know say in eastern region across the country, you know, and for example, the same time or they may call NCA board so that was the same time or they Minua Sam George, my minister,
Sam George,
call Nita a board so and it was his personal project, you know. And Sam Joy be on Rakasa and so Ebe candidate, you know, his relationship with Dr. Manebuama, the support to no money every knee dingo pram and they.
No, I think he said a bit of that one tribute now or evening of reflection.
Exactly. And many others. I'm sure from Nabwa Kandra and also Ebe candidate. Many. So not just Eastern region. Many, you know.
For what kind of loss and NDC as a party and the Mahama government now, what kind of loss and Omenya with Omanebuama out like this?
Well, I'm not sure we can quantify it. We'll bear any more man and quality. Even Dr. Baumia Eba I was there. I was there, and Uti in the comment he was making reference to the intellect. Or I dream, you know, he has the brains. You know, he was much like a brain box for many of Juma Ekoso Ewabemo. And Mijidi said the president himself has alluded to it because who said Obi your confidant or best friend or advisor FM1. So you should understand how much is going to mess him in the rest of the governance. The tenure you can imagine how much is going to miss him there. You know, and in terms of party, no, and is say anka elections day. We were doing all the plans together. He was leading. He was virtually leading the whole plan. You know, he was virtually leading the whole plan together. We had spoken it that morning. The Sunday we were going to outdoor our candidate, meet stakeholders. We had planned all those meetings near there. You know, so even though defense minister, he was still involved in party ejumano. He was still involved in party ejumano, and Afofi Antwa. So the party is going to miss him, and the government is also going to miss him.
And Eastern region obviously will miss him
so much,
big time,
so much.
Kind of a reporter called bombing. Now on an anomaly didn't come on which almost as a funeral grounds be on a funny seat. I'm on the seat be out on.
The
Manebu Amastando. On
Julius Zebras.
And also on the street be crowd on.
Manebu Street. Julius Zebras and Obama Ahemfo. They've been so much supportive during this period. Our few who are helping to receive visitors and they've been so much supportive.
Charlie. Then you ran a
Marita Hoye. Marita ho ye nene ma Letitia so ne ho ye it was
Baba Kope.
Yes, and like I said, about a year ago, and ne mama ne frame me. I said, "Minko jano baby." Ti na the lawyer hona yeko. Yeah, she had done her will.
Ne mama.
Yeah, ma ne mama. She had done her will, and she wanted me to witness the will for her. And I'm not sure ne banokra nim. I said there was something like that. Because I was not supposed to.
Of course.
You know, until ne mama no will least expect na dwene say no beko na ka ne ba no esie no na ka ko biero so na ka ne um bia no you know, but na adani say
and on that fateful day you were in Obuase because you knew the incomo sada na wia na esun ne ade it wasn't easy be who send out days ne so bi and san asem eba ma yenkotie we emra ye ba you tell us about that story na fe ye tumi atwa so Ekosiisen saying Asempa FM 13 minutes after 4 mene Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo and Ewo studio how we are eulogizing Dr. Edward Omane Buama, somebody who was very, very close to him, somebody he considers a political godfather, and it's a personal loss to him. He is regional chairman for the NDC in the Eastern region where Omane Buama hails from. After this short break, we'll get into the Obuase story and how Otea Seminole, and from now up until the Ifiada Ebesi asori kese a oman no ewe Independence Square area na ya PNU no krabre. We spoke about Akwetia, and again anybody in common so about Akwetia following from the decision of the NPP to stay out of Tamale Central, and this in so den ewo Akwetia. After this short break, ye this am common nyina. Stay with us.
Dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma seso battery be de wo ko sisa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti sensitivity me ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenye bisu wa shama kuwana so Opportunity Enterprise afi battery shop biya wa busoka kumase kwa mechoba Enterprise pampaso na battery shop biya wa swame mazi amako Macro Junction Efika so kwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Asempa biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on Punta Day.
Up in the morning, and you know the money calling. Oh, you go work, but you know it's out your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's out your side. And when you dream, no say I never you. And when you hustle every day, anywhere I go, anything you do. Believe with us, fidelity. Oh, if I know I need your side, fidelity.
Hello, Ghana
for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so homo bia wati wakwa. Oni ejumaye. Ain't if when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ye wejuma. Wey loan don't come. Wun yashio. Nye wuhiane wugana card. Ewa na wunsaka usika. Na sa we obia we wejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji lona. Wun fe bibie siawowa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fate. Bill se si ubia wuni ejumebia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't ifre bill se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Name echishaye kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit echishaye. Bills, financing your needs.
Sasso, every mosquito study run away. Sasso, it's a woman tonton breko. Sasso, kum tonton breko. Nani sham ne die demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ghana for BBI set. Stars in Sway ready. Asempa FM walk with the stars in the middle of the yeah, shall see a book on see ya. See it. Asempa FM walk with the stars. And yes, some kid 12 stars no bad. Oh yeah, baby. Whoa, baby. Miss Sume, baby. Jenny actors, and musicians are what? Footballers, and administrators, politicians, corporate institutions. Oh, favorite multimedia presenters, just BBI is invited. Yes, just your multimedia. You have a Kuma Koyo ATTC Park and so. Nehona Yabe aerobics are what? I just on a tree and no one come for near the home. Free hair screening Subekoso. Asempa FM walk with the stars. What's yesterday? Ayuda app Baku services be free. Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fee. Medima Fueba Clinic. Oyare for Dima Funiwa. Angel Rock Mixture. Abuten Team. Sinome instant noodles. Try it. Love it. Kai. Say sorry 5:30 years. 6 a.m. near Shasia. And you feel more.
Nyewu hia ne wo Ghana card. Ehwa na wo nsaka usika. Na se we obi a we wa wadwuma wo pese wo tremu. Ana se we adwumayeni a wo bosomi aketua. Ene bill se bray na beji lona. Wo mfa bibie sia wo wa. Collateral ana se deposit. Wo hia mu bia. Enti afidie. Bill se se obi a wo ne adwuma bia ye. Wo betumi abeji loan don kominu bi. Na se wo tena fie na wenye sika no bi dia. Eye wow. Enti fra bills se sia. Ewo 0596-920-833 ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi achia wo bills. Name HSA kakra wo ho. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Hello, Masake. Hello. Me can't do more pounds a CEO. That God like those mini so so. And to brass a sea na betcha mammy.
You would your parking here, member.
Hello. Hello, Masake.
Don't let this happen to you again. A to Z Auto Diagnostics is running an intensive training program on how to detect and rectify faults with an auto diagnostic machine. After 4 sessions, you should be able to identify fault codes with pinpoint accuracy and solve mechanical or electrical problems with ease. All participants will be presented with certificates and a brand new Autel MaxiDiag Elite Diagnostic Machine with a 12-month update after the training. No more Google search, no guesswork, just straight to the point fault detection from engine, gearbox, ABS to airbag, oil reset, and more. Machine priced at Dafon Bokor. Learn, own, and become an auto diagnostic expert today. Call 0240-202828. A to Z Auto Servicing Limited. Still your one-stop shop for all your auto needs.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Semi sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. E ma me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me sre a. E ya wanwawa hu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban. E free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asan ya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. E na siye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Mo wanum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonum coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
FDA aji ejodi nka to yatomo.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Asempa na bo. Obi neba no. Obi ba. Obi ba. Obi neba no. Asempa na bo. Obi nie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa. Debra ne mamba. Obi. Som.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no wasoguso a utie no me nam wase ne ma munyina akwaba ensan emra dwumedi so ebio entimene Dr. Marco Levakevo, Eastern Regional Chairman of the NDC and a studio enche ye discussion segment no ebebem already abedwafo no ebia beka ensa Honorable Daniel New Quarter Titus Glover ewaha dada, but it's back and it's bigger. Fidelity Bank's Sikaboom Reloaded promo is here. And the Fidelity Bank at the promotion be by a friend of Sikaboom Reloaded promotion. Now this time no reward deal. Big time. Life-changing cash prizes. Say o depositi na o sign MSC Canada account mo 500 Ghana cedis or more in your Fidelity account, just by depositing 500 Ghana cedis and maintaining that amount in your account, no, you could win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis. 100,000 Ghana cedis in our grand draw. With every 500 Ghana cedis deposit growth, you stand a chance to win 5,000 Ghana cedis in our monthly draws. In this, what the 500 Ghana nekoto, na busumi be out the 500 Ghana cedis ekanwa, and non snoma okwain. Say ubetimi ewini 5,000 Ghana cedis every month in our monthly draws. It's amazing. Say wuni account ni bi akọ ne koko baby. Save smart, endpoint, and win big. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sikaboom style. This promo is on the NLA's Caritas platform. Terms and conditions apply. And where you Sikaboom Reloaded. Fantastic promotion. Me pacho so you be when need noodles opa. Me kamfu sinomi noodles amount. Sinomi noodles. It is good for your children, it is good for women, it's good for men, it's good for everyone. In the amfa once when need noodles on quality noodles. Their friend Talia noodles. And there was Sinomi noodles. Sinomi noodles. Try it and you would love it. Ubit me out the box na isifie your chicken flavor, your vegetable flavor at the pa. It's nice and everyone loves it. In the unya bia ebeboao. Fe 0243 399 999. So open do it to no akotonwa. Sinomi noodles 0243 399 999 and a 0543 494 454. Na only one into me inni enkomo. Ma mene doc inye na fe yentras doc intina me kase on that fateful Wednesday. No one saw kopie mu oboase.
Yeah.
Na dwumadi ene fa Eastern region ho ben.
Okay, so ministry no,
yeah.
Lands and
natural resources.
Natural resource. They had invited all regional ministers,
okay,
all regional chairmen,
okay,
and all regional organizers. Almost free mining regions. Because a national program.
Yes.
Launching it. They wanted all the stakeholders to be there. So they had invited regional chairman, Omomai letters.
Okay.
I had gone there with my regional minister. Yeah, my name.
And you went there a day before, and I said that day.
A day before.
A day before now.
Yeah, a day before.
Only minister.
Yes, and the African world.
And a call. But now Munim said the following day, no Manebo will join.
It was that morning. Now I'm in a Casano panel.
Okay. And I catch
say via heli. Until by 10 o'clock there. Now Baba we do Obuase. That I had missed a conference called me or non Jeke.
Okay.
We tried to recap on a few things, and then so we had spoken on different issues, including Akwetia issues, and then on the money. Then or putting so prepare no aba
Boase
at that time me wo Kumase
okay
enti ye movie call Obuase ti ko draw Obuase no na Obuase MC ene omo local organizing team ni nyina no omo nyina twen ese obeba enti o ha ba bia o na omo holding up na o ha na ona bukofia bukofibua amabua ba ese yan konko hyase na omba beto so because time ko tino ya hono na MC no MC no was sitting right by me I met say offer say anti mama fire service enko
site
e hosa na almost say helicopter na abofom so I got alarmed say hey helicopter abofom so for me at that time I didn't imagine say casualty no I knew say no
okay.
But ebia forced landing be and I say aha it no from my thinking no yeah the car kwa kushia na ya form do ma ba program no you know that was how I met no it no quickly no regional Asante regional organizer Isham they were all close na me catch them say this is what I'm hearing. So they also got alarmed. So that was when regional minister no omo friend na obey
announcement
or we happen then in a convoy in a drive call a crowd a course come hosa ti e could draw na just a villages no omo nyina crowd for no mabo chenku krunum na enkomo ekoso kakaka pocket eti udru ha tu ani hwe forest ni mu a uhu se wisie efrimu a eba tido ete ba ko kase omu da homo yeses I said like well and ebia two bia aka because I knew they were about 8 on board. Then another person says obibia also bia omakwo bepono so aba obia anka so wow fact that was when hit me why did I come here but say na me be drew a cry hona me master age me esi you know at least bibi kransi na o de yenene nkasa kransa bibia everything you know in fact when Asante regional minister now am car the internal rounds no one friend ka chen say we dey intimi ntwa anwumre mfa return flight no and until no nyina Asempa back to Koforidua. So immediately I had to call Koforidua. Said the bear mema mpenifo bia ko ne ma me fie ho. Until me frɛ the Council of State
rep oko Eastern region
e ma me Evelyn Cry. Na ka chane say yes ni me kan just on so akam o bia ko chiche ma me no ren no no mu cry no just say you know because they were all close to Omanebu amaha enti eba ne sa no then almost omukudu fi okra na already no o see o TV3 ama TV3 for
aka
announce already as breaking news.
Hey, I don't know not that
just omukudu na what say what static come
I can imagine the name because
easy.
I mean so fear kwanim.
Yeah, fear kwanim. She's over 70. Wow. Yeah, she's over 70 years.
I know it's a loss you may not be able to overcome
at all. Sometimes or that down who say what it's on but I hate you.
I'm a power mobile conference.
Yeah. Sometimes that now you're saying when you better than that or more cancer for flow, but when you better no, we phone so now for air can you know, it's difficult. It's difficult. And you know,
we are hoping, say, Friday interdenominational service no ebebaso. Na afi.
Ochna Inkofudia, the party and the regional coordinating council, and Pujiji for crowd joining. You know, we are holding a vigil. A vigil Okoforidia. Ochna. From 3 p.m.
Okay.
Called Jackson's Park.
Okay.
Because it's a Kofodia boy. Or no call the primary school. A senior high school. You can't get to a be over catch or like over by a room and father. They sure say.
So no seminary.
No, Pope Jones. Recently we have gone back to Pojo's on my anniversary on a special guest. Special guest of honor. You know, and he had started some developments with Pojos and there. You know, Pojuba global president Nakra Afreme, they have come Oma Beshi, Bechi Abusia, and there. Kofodia there. Omo kwa mu abuatin school omo enimono omo ko Pojos so enimono a household person na Roma sorry no St George for I want to do so enimono pay ne ma me so no ye dwuma lands commission work for a very long time and sana work retirement omo enimini pay and ne papa nso free fijase ko fodie fijase Kofodia Daniel Butu. Daniel Butu. Kwesi da no bombing 4 year omo ye vigil.
Okay.
Kwa bombing anti part no ne abusua no bukabum. Ye vigil wo bombing and ochina so ye ebi Kofodia. Yeah, then say you can say yes because
any question
to be any mobia it's just woman now busia penny back
sure wow and that's the story of course Yegusu as a country even though officially 3 days national mourning abewie but because yenya enye o mayi nsie wo mo no in Yegusu a yesu anuanumi enra enanyame adom yesie nkramofo mienu a ewom. Is it run and rich? Yeah, Sunday. Sunday, no. In Yamia, do me fear day and ye interdenominational service. Eliama in Siena, Akano, Independence Square. In the year, and I just say, Omusia Yemuano.
Yeah.
After Sunday, sorry.
Yeah. For now, the Inimia Abusiano, so we don't know, but on the state side, a minor side, and a day. Sunday, no. After that Sunday, no, on Baye, I saw Christ the King.
Okay.
But Cry, no, Christ the King. Omo sorry.
Okay.
No, I think say Doctor.
Or a member
of Christ the King. Watch no more. Sorry, man. I'll find the time. Then ahead of and after that, no, and a Friday, then Kwesieda on Baye. Thanksgiving mass.
Christ the King.
Christ the King. So at the man, it no. I buy moody and there sana ebeko, but my name say Abusiano. So trasia on be person be before fra. I think say do let us know.
Yeah. Into the owo eno no. Chairman yemfa we enwie yenim se still ano is soon in free moody but Akwetia is still somewhere around the corner. 2nd September. Enra NPP4 made a move. Say because of the SC Nintino, any areho my need, say ECABA quine for Tamale Central by election and Yadiombe contested. Just to honor the memory of the Honorable Mutala Muhammad. And the mene nanabi edin komuna mibusa and say, do they expect some reciprocal gesture and so from the NDC? And I must say it's a decision for the NDC to make. But and got to reduce tension in the system, no. Say monsumu muteki kiu na mo withdraw from Akwetia and kebe boa ma tension near the abba form or mine emu. Is it something you would want to be? I mean, him say as a region, that my imagine is Akwetia and the Kwa na Moko.
Yeah.
And a party national swajiatum as we speak.
Yeah.
Would you have a rethink?
Bibian Society.
Oh.
Bibian Society.
The MPP for ye in Echi.
Bibian Society. And Dr. Mane teaches us.
Yes.
As in the midst of emotions, you know. I was here, you see it. You know, and the book on Professor Mills, you know, he explained how and Omo Emma, you know, they were also very close to Professor Mills.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
Saka Omo remain in that emotional sphere no money there. And there were a lot of things they couldn't have gotten right. There were a lot of things they couldn't have gotten right. But they gave Professor Mills a befitting burial. Coincidentally, it was around the same time. I think it's the 10th August. They gave Professor Mills a befitting burial, whilst at the same time supervising a transition and leading a transition process. So what I'm making so governance is one. Nia ye ekosuya nipa fimu a ye is also another. So what I'm making MPP for mumuna omo try say best call cheap political points.
Oh sir.
Oh yes, with this.
With your mind with Tamale Central.
Tamale Central, why not declare say there's vacancy?
But it's only a postdated reality.
No, I'm saying why not? So why won't you let us get there?
Yes, the Omo letter say when it comes.
No, so why won't you let us?
A preemptive letter.
Because they feel say the Omo action back anymore. Because all say they it work in the future.
Yes.
It almost there say yentrimre nimni say betime they are blackmailing crofo ya say it's an emotional blackmail, an unnecessary emotional blackmail.
Emotional blackmail.
Unnecessary emotional blackmail.
And you will not fall for it.
Let us go into the election. Say a court na say umawinia they have won. A court na say winia we have won. It is about representation of the people of Akwetia. It has nothing to do with emotions are pouring out no. So what I'm making say. And the Dr. Manebuama I know will want us to win the Akwetia elections. Yes. You want us to win the Akwetia elections.
But I'm for draw parallels say what how NST Alkomi also died. The circumstances shaky your mind yawa amanfo die even though enye close to the sea ewo Obuasi area hono but enso na ye nkofo ya enti se omo mamosa gesha we ya
I've told you
the same thing.
I have them here na me analysis natural said there have been times we are withdrawn from the contest because of the circumstances
around
Nipan Iwuno. I have told you.
Yes.
And the timing.
Yes.
So what I'm making say. It make a JB Dankwa.
Yes.
Edu Edi honorable late. Mekane the other said the circumstances around the death. In my age now, so I was the regional secretary at that time. Eka say yenti me enkosa contest no. And unti yejama inuanom MPP4. Me akasa me wafa honorable Peter we have pepra. Now or NDC or switch call MPP. Ekoye MP.
Okay.
Now about 7 or 8 months to elections ofimo. And also you can say time and nunti and any emphasis. You understand?
Yes. Then in election year.
John Kuma. Election year. So it is not the first time Obi there's nothing novel. MPP omunye bibia novel. You understand? On the other hand, there are other instances yes you nipa fimu a omako elections no. You understand that? So that is nothing novel. Akaye no mo so omo de omo ra hokra sen NDC for enti akwatia no kra no omo kra mo kwa na hu say ene nkofo they are bringing some new ade bi wo politics mu a yenya hu ye ese omo kra de omo say because of the mood of the country need to know omo kra omo boycott anything elections say the be ya omo enu enye hija feda then we know say this is novel. I had the forefront omo dey ba obi nye bi da ese nyina yesum na ye emulate. But for now there National Executive Committee ejitu mu say ye be contest Akwetiano. There's been no variation. And it is a duty as young soldier for no to make sure say ye be ko na yakwa execute.
Oh, okay. The campaign ni go so.
Oh yes.
Nanabi made a point say he will be surprised say well from this disaster ewa dance hono. NDC officials Saudi Omane Mutala Samuel Sapon former constituency parliamentary Samuel Abuaje and Alhaji Lumin all of them Muniru Omunina NDC officers in the for 5 leading officers of my party at that form. You still have the presence of mind to be campaigning?
No, ono nanabino onye ganeni.
Oye ganeni.
Ehano. And to also the presence of a Ghanaian or not the campaign. No, so that's why I say, is he not also a Ghanaian? Is he not also a Ghanaian? So what I say. So that's why I'm saying what they are engaging in, just emotional blackmail no more engaging in, because it doesn't make any logic. What's it? Yesu na then Yesu no o de oba be campaign me wa o na so kan ho na ye nyina Yesu no I dey not saying they say I can say omo ye nyina na aka bomu na Yesu.
Yeah,
I was in Doc's house when Dr. Baumia by friends of parliamentary we caucus no e buy any ade nyina. So collectively we are all mourning. So what I can I say? But doesn't mean say governance should come to a standstill. No. So what I say? So at the end of the day, no. If they want omo pese omo jaho at the mind no mo ye bibi fufra a bag Ghana bakosemu enye bi da, then we will know say yes there's something over there.
Yes. Honorable Daniel ni kwata title
me betra kakre Mati Oliver Kama wakasa ama atoma kumaso etifo so mutie nyina azozo ho so wakasa kama na emotional blackmailer or the frafremu yi enu so yede ya na odi subo boy and say ya shedana ya pese ya drag him. We are not saying that don't come and contest actually Akutia. But yeah, off air na ye bonkomo and the mekacha was there. O would the engine I become. But would it be a fast way de kono and the yano? Now we should tragedy here by ye. Ubi a yam shisheno. Because I have an experience in the air. I once died with anthrax air. And he said, Enra Namwadum. Me name me brother Nupenu Tony.
Yes.
Ye be your discussion and me can say. Se party be
but you Christ the King 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
Yeah, 6 p.m.
Watchna sorry Christ the King
6 p.m.
Yes, 6 p.m.
And me can say a party be to me anka. Looking at the circumstance of his death. My young contest na me nim se party ko akotrase.
Mamon contest
Tamale Central no.
Okay.
And the enra I think around same time na me office and me bano still work court to kajem so asem na me ka e wadom no party no ajatum. It is nothing to do with blackmail. No. Yena yesi debi. After all, sit in kwa into but in order to demonstrate the way we feel about the circumstance, you know, my yanko okra. Yanka unjama mumbe contest Akutia. And in any case, Akutia is our seat. We have lost our MP. Is no more. And the most we are number we are there. A election yeko. So whether money buama say go and take the seat to NDC machinery say go and take the seat. We are all there. Come and let's campaign and go and whoever wins. But the already thought was we are blackmailing emotional na that day. But
say
all this while
withdraw from Akwetiano
fine. Okay. Me can also count and ra. Na be because who bisa no say omu sujitu no way that is sport. But NDC we know that is going to change them. And the but we are fully committed. Say, look, in order to demonstrate what they buy, no, yanko okra. After all, yanko say isika. Yen ye go ye campaign. Yes, ye. Yen fa say boni ni die no. Yen fa ma Honorable Murtala. Fair enough. It has nothing to do with any emotional blackmail. Nya uti hall high horses wa u pop on koso u kaka wukai. Wakasa kama baby I would defend a hoetro enko. Ka wi na kan.
Enti Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo ubeja ye ho akọ answer na no.
That's it. When said a lot of things are
we would be there.
Dr. Manebuama. There are a lot of things. After yes, I'll be speaking to some of the seniors. Also knowledge of it. Luckily, he shared copies with a few people. Okay. With a few people, or asked them some more him. So me say we'll look at it. Now Esenka or publishing July 2024. Okay. But you are in an election year. Yeah. It will generate a lot of controversies and all that. Be distracted. Yeah. On a pattern on the other. So we're looking at this year. In fact, we had planned say Anka or be launching in October this year. But with this circumstance, you better say. You beat me a lunch man, and I say to me in October, and I say 26 February and birthday, at the lunch, yeah, because it's a whole institution, and it will be a judge my na started propound some of the beliefs and the ideas and the honey money I don't near the guide. Party no the guide or mine on the honey money at the crime be say or mine no a benefit more every what he stood for any other. There are a lot a bit me I can at their final and me say going forward we'll continue to share his vision. Maybe an annual memorial lecture. I mean something. Exactly. There should be something. Exactly. But now, honorable ni kwate can be about because a yeni bese ya yenyina ye bi sunwa kasasa ye wiepe na yere ne ma ne maami e waja na chi na obi awura fi won. That's true. And no there a commitment should be made. Sure. We have to really take care of not him alone or more. Every money, and I think there should be a deliberate effort, and I think the President Tankasa Aka for on Kwalani school side, as a buff tour at the Atoho, Ama and Kwalana. Or more job or more education, or more school ceremony. President is taking the lead. We did say, yeah. Nema any nuanum and now for 4 bear no any other no so no we'll take a cue and make sure say ayana empenifo eka say ajabi wo ajabi ti ase de ye we see about we de me gidi say enkoye sa enkoye enada na omahu say papa no efi mu no because he was so close to the wife that some of the things he does for us no one money I didn't be had really him it omo a wabo money I didn't no obani nim she's aware so we start your market register so I say it wow man na fe who say one man the sacrifices are waste is a great man Ben Dr. Manebuama you know say he's a great man or minor there we didn't get his full potential. Neso ko yema o maino wanye angry and or the ejay hwako. Yeah,
it's true. Doc, you better say pa I mean sure. Why? Na me nkoso nchechire mo re.
That's ye ni twemu a yebeba.
Mate. That's Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, Regional Chairman NDC Eastern Region and Amotenenka. Adofonom say we a salaried worker, we obi a oji bosomi aketua, and as we SME owner. And as we gedini, we a trader. Na we here quick and reliable financial support. We here sikapa dia share jumenim me pacho. It is time for your money to work for you. Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited. Akofa Blue Loans ediaba. Blue loans na man for a Jenny brutal. We know a fast, very flexible, and affordable financing. Interest rate never from. It's tailored to meet your needs when you actually deserve or need it very, very much. Into when okwa kill be any ho stress be any ho. Blue loans no unya kwa yedi bi ebema wo de akwahye wadwumam kama indi from CCR 0303 968 196 0303 968 196 na catch Blue Financial Services say what your monka we could see says na uhia blue loans nibi because we salaried worker but some ye tua woka in the uhia loans nibi we SME owner we trader udija na uhia omusika nibi de ahye wadwumam one won enkasa omo WhatsApp number 0501 609 958 Blue Financial Services, trust in blue. Enra me to just say ene girl child education no abegin tintiman into wo baba no say o pese oye engineer, o pese oye renowned scientist, physicist, or science, technology, engineering and mathematics. O pese oye don ewo mu a, there's an opportunity for you. And we a parent at TME school be a friend no Life Source International School Ghana. Life Source International School. Na omono eye all female school eye man kwa ne ko school no. Ba di omo chire wo school hwa ye science, technology, engineering and mathematics in the STEM education, world class STEM education for ma. And imagine your daughter mastering science, technology, engineering and math while earning Cambridge IGCSE. Obetimenya diploma from the US, in the US diploma. Obenya leadership skills that will last her for a lifetime. Yes, I will global exchange programs. You were into Obaniko school, aha. Ebia your partner schools for US, ebi o UK, ebetima manako ene, ebia oko Robert Gordon University wa Aberdeen. Na ehonu nim say Eba engineering, oil and gas engineering, the whole world. Robert Gordon, top school. In Obashano, now omo exchange programs. Omo aso Ghana hano, omo facilities, omo labs, omo neade eseweni. And they instill that culture of confidence in a ma. Life Source International School is where tomorrow's innovators are made. We offer a safe, comfortable boarding facility. A boarding. Omo facilities no powerful. A whole fast a hotel in Ankolano Edda. Perfect for focused learning and growth. Into the 2025-2026 academic year in BA school nankasa wo Apam Junction, a Hona campus no Gomua West in the boarding facilities near solid. Life Source International School. Ma oba banenko na omra omenya that knowledge in science, technology, engineering, mathematics. Secure her future today. Fre 0537 366 374 0537 366 374 and a 0559 552263 0559 552263 on my website here lifesourceghana.org, that's .org. Life Source International School, confidence to succeed. And se obaba enko wie school na ometna fia onye adwumanya no me pa chaw STEM education is the way to go now. Intimanenko na onkonkonya sa adesua ne bi e wo Life Source International School, all female school. Yeka technology hon semi unim se en China Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo sorry ko Jumeku Adano a National Information Technology Agency. Eternity akanu NITA. Omoni Ghana had the National ICT Regulator. A NITA. Now omo agency under the Ministry of Communications, Digital Technology and Innovation. This year National ICT Week ni eba be dinu butu. August ya 25th August to 28th August, a National ICT Week. Baso Accra International Conference Center, 9 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. each day. This year's celebration theme that's Ghana as Africa Digital Trade Hub, Innovation, Policy and Partnerships for the Future. Now, we know you bear some very impactful discussions, exhibitions, engagement that would highlight Ghana's leadership in digital technology on the African continent. And it will be a powerful event. Join us as we connect policymakers, industry leaders, innovators, and the general public, all working together to shape the future of digital trade in Africa. In the National ICT Week, we have an idea. Shame den. Honorable Donko for saying the Abekansa, Modikayate, Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover and Dada. Honorable Donko, Aquabe saying, oh, Bibi Ayaboko.
Yes, I do.
Koyi.
Koyi dem koyi this idea, but Yamia Dominion na humo Bruntino, Equal Musa, but me Gidi say. Na holding the door so we'll go through it.
True.
We'll go through it. It's a difficult moment, but we'll go through it.
Or try exactly 1 week this unfortunate incident.
Seriously, will be. Amen.
Now, more auditing on Zomawi and Akakakra.
The audit is complete. In terms of auditors need your report now.
And some more be a portal.
Based on their report and recommendation,
yes.
I'm sure say we'll open the portal very soon.
Yes. Okay. It is always a student who watch our final paper we will join national service. So that's the information for you. After no more audit no into a more train report. Now if a national service authority be a portal no na munyina my registration on the portal. And sana mu postings ne de ka ho nyina no etumi atwa so nti abotre na wo so mu nyina nya.
No, because before you suspended a system no crowd now over 12,000 crowd
registered that. Okay.
Until they are all living pending.
Okay.
Until once you are a student, you have your Ghana card, your index number, usuku are submitted with late no crowd. Will school crown for Udiama, you can still apply as a private person, you know. Okay. There's no cause for alarm. And then the good news is that most of the students are even still in school now.
Okay.
And you know, we are still even
the medical within time.
Yes, even the military training in Ukraine. Yes. This August was supposed to be for the medical screening.
Oh, okay. For military training.
Yes, no.
Asempa FM.
August will be for your friend say medical screening because there were about 7 military medical facilities in the country.
Okay.
Screening.
That's fine. That's fine. Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, the national organizer ambition is still on, right?
Bonsu. Do your thing.
When you saw no winners,
that's because you saw me go card in your jogba.
Singular me
jogba.
Pura woye
jogba.
Yo me jogba.
Nke
waga obaga. No baganza no kasi you.
I have to.
Minister, maybe there is a committee as you.
Maybe it depends on baby na environment awo.
Maybe they may pick you secondary school. Me corner mates no me so my ears can easily pick.
Okay.
But only me bibi ti se krobo say. O man na satana me di between apa. You know, na krobo for so balance. So I was able to speak it. I mean there is just 2-3 months. Me no move betina cuz I'm making this year. That's how my own works.
Me ko inchi ekochira de wo ammonia 9 months national service.
And I did
6-4. And I 89 am disha brusa no.
Oh wow.
And me free inchi buy no. Na me maternal auntie no need to quote daddy so.
Yes.
And you share with you. And you can because the language there, the more you speak, the more you speak.
Yes.
And back in the days, I works the production manager, Mr. Menu, on his you also.
Oh, okay.
And so it helped me.
Yeah.
But the boy me pass a call parliament, you know. Na 2013.
Yes.
Na me very free kakra. And the more I can do, meneka. Me here meneka.
Okay.
A champion. ono so mene ne ka mene amakofibua ono enzima ne ahanta e baako ena brosa eni sehwisu ya baako eni anyi endi Billy kofibua e ka enzima no na me yia no e brosa no ahante boama etumi ye enti national organizer ndi ampa me deso makopa me dekoso den makopa
campaign never start after presidential
absolutely nti bibia koso kama
so the last one you came very
close na adum no ya dum ama ya be adwuma no ya be som form adwuma any kase wo form say and we need to rebrand our party yeah matured hand late honorable Kwashigan Okawni training me I've been the constituency assistant secretary 1998 to 2002 my year those is in the police station but nipa betu abani ye bako
yes
sabe na lord come here deputy regional secretary or the man ni aiteboafo na meso mi assistant secretary di current training was ashama very just so you know training you know it involves a lot and the sumde ya sumbebre ya didim pemfo ase anase ama ho party ne so ni ade enti me pese me be ye national organizer na meeting kran e was your form ko ye adwuma no absolutely na ye de ye nkasa nye social media dabi
the job day ground
no there was ye na Asempa power na ye besum Ghana enti obi asema we dey be dey say eno ne say ye kora no na ye mbie so me ba no na me tie me colleague in team fojo any tell abi in fact topics na domidi my no includes police helicopter na ye di safe efunu. Is that the case?
No, I say a flying coffin.
Flying
coffin just say best to say
waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Just man go school papa nti mi say no say coffin there say and just say ade cry 2023 say 2022 and na flying coffin no na.
Police for the no
no ade cry buy na flying coffin.
Say they brand new.
Oh, how can you go and buy a scrap?
Oh, so in your flight, I told you now, brand.
No. But you helicopter and not plane. Oh, kotoa. It will fear was here.
Yes.
What does it? But I'm the way helicopter. Me say brand new. On one base now, tell me the Kansas.
Yes, so me. No, but any brand new.
Oh, police for the answer.
Police for the American.
Police there no.
But yeah, they are new.
No, they are overaged.
They may not necessarily be brand new.
We need to get the facts right. What does it?
So that is the Minister of the Interior speaking. And I should think, sir.
Sir, a second hand?
Maybe the description in a bit exaggerated, but say any brand new, it may be a fact.
We need to. Is it any information out from the minister himself?
No.
Say a flying coffee.
No.
Say a scrap.
No.
And then a second hand help. Now we need
to get
it clear.
Taylor, I've been say he will not just come in.
No. You shouldn't. And you think rank, you know, for your Subabon. So this will continue.
Sure.
So we invite the two of them to come and come and share the information with us. Want to mean to Tungumuza.
Yeah.
Because say plane there it will throw na bibi kanwa. Another thing, ebi na yeti wa and the okano a very serious matter. I was here dumusokoye the hwese de ekono afa so won't to be station 3.
Yes,
me na woni
apia ko bidin
edin komo. Yes, say ya twem ya nc age
I suspend your operations
for what?
They are off air
for what?
Say
because president ma amnesty
for 30 days. After 30 days now.
And also my bibia almost submit. So why should that lead to
the okay NCA statement almost say they've met all the requirements apart from 2. In the 2 no more meeting and I'm suspended.
And Tomunqua ana ebizu wo
omo ka hono ye omo de omo nyehwe they've not met anything.
And have they been taken off air?
Yes. Omo no ye baku oni wa brim. Kentampo dua ya nkwanta pandai ena nkoko ena omo a omaye bibi ba omo akabi no India no dey want to me stations me ensano and omo they've met some of the requirements but not all.
President amnesty I say nka se muncho maso so mo 30 days you need to give some moratorium anambwa
so I think 30 days
so 30 days no so I'm sure it said the Oma Yana Mudia Cheremo. Yeah. The Entomun doing yet two Nakano, they're in the process of fulfilling it.
Me what I even
so at least why don't you give them a moratorium?
According to a lawyer, no, Sa two Nimpono, they've done their part. They are kind of say NCA Babi inspection.
And a Mumbai.
NCA Mameye.
Then you can shut them off.
You see? That was where I found a bit interesting.
Yes, I know. We put some political meaning to the Amuyano. Which I say. Nipa na yehhehye ni nyina na family na wo so ye no wa yewie aka wu NCA obetu anamo edi aba ni office na be inspect unyam bae but you've gone ahead to shut them down and you maybe say reset in ebi no na you know president say no I'm not interested in some of these things ebi am opposition bi see here because it here and the media there no mpese bibi say ebekoso so give them that leverage to make sure nyama wo so mo ye bia no maye omato anamo ni nyina aka mienu kwa no mafam de no maye wi wo na wontu anamo na ba ko twa no mframam adai obi ati ho no obeka say wo politics na wo ye no
but the lawyer ne say enye politics
lawyer dey so come be obeka tajere dey obe sisi wo so that's it.
Yeah.
So we call it nicely. But me am teach you know. Make us say politics now, you know. Because e boa. Enti for no. Omo ye nyame ye, omo ye ni ye. Na nyina ye mbonsem fa ma omo.
Because you see I want to meet 3 radio stations ni nyina are off now.
It's deliberate.
Yeah. In the Accra, Kumasi and then
Takrady. It's out of place.
Hopefully be said na the lawyer kano the inspection will be done now
one NCA director general
papa your friend is simple bibi fianko bibi fianko
the deputy why
na ho omo deputy
of course you see
something
deputy anyway you need be chiri na omo hwe no bi na mo fanya mo dwuma another topic trouble gas plant shut down maintain what is normal where normal when you digidi bia na say you be man notice in tem say the abano na yada ye ho so
na ministry ni so be pay alternative sources of fuel na enkofa we bia I think and ministry ni issue statement say they have everything sorted we are hoping sir
over the weekend menya dun so be trust 2 days be but me friend ECG for no they came around and they almost na money dem batia dem so de ade ayichi emwa 8 years ye de na sisu sa
andanado no
esese dum sese se dum ani esese bibi e be line bi ate bibi asai yes some gadget bi na ade but twa so sa no said nyama bebre what you say we have records of dumso I said nyama wo kromwa enyete mankwa Ghana kromwa and you can't take it away from our friends you know it's an albatross on their neck I did be I did do some of it here it was say omochiwa there alogina
yes the energy ministry statement almost say the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition has approved a request by Ghana National Gas Company, which is Ghana Gas, to undertake a scheduled maintenance shutdown of the Atuabo gas processing plant from 16th August to 30th August in a period of 2 weeks. This essential maintenance is part of government's commitment to ensuring the continued safe and reliable operation of the plant. Ghana Gas will temporarily suspend the supply of gas within the stated period to facilitate this essential maintenance. During this period, the plant will undergo critical maintenance activities designed to enhance its operational efficiency and overall performance. These activities include inspections, repairs, and upgrades to key equipment and systems. The ministry, in collaboration with key power sector players, has put in place comprehensive measures to mitigate any potential impact on power supply during the maintenance period. These measures include the strategic deployment of alternative fuel sources to ensure a stable and uninterrupted electricity supply across the country. The ministry reaffirms its unwavering commitment to maintaining reliable power supply at all times. We will keep the public informed by providing regular updates on the progress of the ongoing maintenance. This is signed by Richmond Roxon Esquire, or a spokesperson and head of communication, Ministry of Energy and Green Transition. Ministry there is really no cause for alarm because Omodi Bibia Egugu Akwementi. NCA Director General, the full name is Edmond. It is a Reverend Minister, Reverend Edmond Yerenchi Fianco. Reverend Edmond Yerenchi Fianco. Or no any da NCA ano. The deputies no. If I a Reverend Engineer, Major Engineer no mon fanchem Reverend Engineer Edmond Yerenchi Fianco. Deputies no. Osei.
No man instruction the contra I didn't know. Reverend Yerenchi suffer. No man instruction you go try wound to me station no.
Na say oh yeah na juma.
No yeah juma na family dey no waye. Lawyer no can no say.
No about. No hold it down.
But say no Director General. So he's a system person.
Yes. So it shouldn't be as if NDC now appointing. No, he rose to the rank.
The DG appointment is political. The DG appointment.
He was also part of those who shut the NDC ones down.
Oh, absolutely. Those who shut radio stations down then. Yes,
he was part.
The deputies near me, AW, you were Mrs. Etta Mosori. Only a Deputy Director General for Managerial Operations. And you were Mr. Salifu Suleiman, only a Deputy Director General for Technical Operations. And you assigned war Professor Eza Yabua Boating. And the deputies near 3. Master Planner Junior and a day information we are praying. We say Obi. Honorable Andy Apia Kubi spoke very, very well. That was maturity at display. Jimmy Owusu Kwating and Odiwe Abrain. I'm told in so say the member of parliament for Simon and the car say Hellis no flying coffin and yeah
Tel Aviv
and yeah Taylor.
Yes. Now say we need Tel Aviv who can do one in Kasai. Oh, Chago, Kajage.
Yes. Well, so Obi, kindly ask him for me if it's possible for someone who has just completed university in India to apply for national service when the portal opens. In where Donko?
Yeah, he can apply as a private person.
Who we school India?
Yes, yes.
Apply
all foreign students, all foreign graduates. You apply as a private
person.
Yeah.
And then you be post you.
You be post you based on your qualification and your area of expertise. And also your private needs to a jume bia foul. Now, if you are demanding national service certificate, you can also apply. Then we post you to that same company.
I'm why a service.
No, a service no. But no, the allowance amount. The private company no
would have to do that.
But a government company there, you do your service there without allowance.
Okay. We say we'll be listening to the NDC smacks of pure hypocrisy. Has NDC contested all by-elections? Kwekunowa, village secretary, Nyametiase, Ejumakun Ekutuase, and all the way about. Obi, it's very shocking when politicians go on certain tangents. There are a lot of people who are very indifferent with the current happenings. We never take opportunity to bring the country together. One for Woodin and come message we by a das nonetheless. We say Obi, I find it very sad. And I ask myself, when this nation is going to learn, let's stop by elections and it will save us all the headaches. George Michael from Agomenya, and Odiwe are praying. Yadase papa 0548 443 523. We say Obi, I am glad to hear from my respected political leader, mentor, and chairman, Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo. May the soul of his mentor and brother rest well. Forever in our hearts, Dr. Edward Omane Boama, Godfred Bonsu, or a chairman of the NDC, in the Kade constituency and on the way Abraham. Obi, please ask Honorable Donko for saying if one can apply for national service after refusal to do the service after 3 years. Into the last 3 years, why?
Yeah.
Obetma apply CCR.
Obetma apply. I don't. Yes, he can apply.
Say onye cry.
Onye cry. Yes, you can still apply. And I make us apply as
a private
candidate.
Very well.
Yeah.
Very well. Into lawyer Eric Ewuzi Arthur.
But then, if you are 40 years, you are exempted.
Say why your service? No, where the 40
year. From 40 going, you are exempted from national service.
In the end, say who compare you maybe after 40. Now say or more require national service certificate. I was one.
And then utiati.
Wow, wasema.
Utiati. So that is what they should take into consideration.
Yeah.
So one pennies in term between 18 to 39. That area na just one year for sunabeye.
Okay.
Who adwuma mukura na yeshe ho because one hwe bege say who ye adwuma de dan fa ho that crew promotion bi be ba beto ho a the only thing I would be disqualify on say where's your national service certificate me kai say eduru ba bia na mpanifo bi converting penny pa onu atu ne ka betina your office ho
oh
director wada Roma mo find media na yera munya mame
Asempa FM
so we den come debi misra munya mame metina there was a metia bia penalty bia metua mo printable from mame just I was shocked
about say why that there your record will be on most
yeah we system no
the near bar mo betima print
ya print the certificate for you
no me need certificate ba me
you better go kakra bi ya print ya ma
89
Itina you be print ya ma it will shock you
mo was data ni
brana betua
mo 89 data ni
na
oh okay
ni nyina ho
mema details
no problem
ammonia JHS
once you can remember your NSS number
I have to remember that.
Yes, because that's what we used to track it for you. Pin code. I didn't cry by bit me idea ya ma.
Why you that ID card was fine.
I won't say Ghana card ne buy just recently from 2021 was a 2020 and started here.
But
you can enforcing more.
Me didn't the same name that me use so some bit me.
You be yes you be bre.
Okay.
You be yes you be bre because look at the volumes of data.
Yeah,
but until when your NSS number no my idea is easy.
You have to go and
now say your school and your index number. That is also another easy way of getting it.
Oh no, me leg on index number you go me trim.
And nobody.
My use was my password for so many.
Oh, nice one.
And you go me trim.
And it be yam or simple.
Me leg on ID number there. Demitrim say baby no. Oh, okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
We say Obi, I think you have to call the NCA for the explanation. Otherwise, this seems purely political. Gastiman ewo brekum. The NCA's explanation is in their statement. We say Obi, the suspension of Wontumi Multimedia is nothing new. It is just a calculated ploy by the communications minister in the NDC government. We are waiting to see what the apostles of media freedom who criticized the previous NPP government in similar circumstances will say now. May God protect us all in the future. Regards to the good people of Inkonsia, Wenchi, Nana, Ajen Entry, Hackney in the United Kingdom. And Odiwe. But we say Obi, good afternoon. Please, can we continue to use the tragic death of our fellow Ghanaians to do politics? Please, those calling for the death of the president should bow their heads. Okay, rock domestic. Ewo aguna nya krum. And onodi way abreye. We say Obi. Good evening. We are brutal. I am Gabi in Kaswa. Gabi Yadase. Good evening, Obi. The NDC is very insensitive when it comes to death, and they will never sympathize with NST Alkumi in any way. So they will definitely contest. It was the NPP who voted for NS Kumi to win on the ticket of the NPP. The people of Akwetia have not forgotten that the NDC frustrated him before he passed on. The battle is still the Lord. My regards to Alhaji Abdul Manaf Ejei Soa and Mama Joanna Ada, Henry Kese, Odododio, Odia prayer enono. Obi, please. Greetings goes to the incoming national organizer Titus Glover. Tell him that we are listening to him at Aguna Nyakrom in the Aguna West District. The nation is mourning. Obi, next year you would have to come and celebrate the Akwambo festival with us here in Aguna Nyakrom. Apia ewo Nyakrom. Akwambo festival, Charlie. It's a very, very popular festival. We say, Obi, good evening. I have taken my time to listen to the NDC regional chairman regarding his close relationship with the late defense minister. At a point in time, I couldn't hold myself emotionally. Howbeit, disregarding and mixing the current state of affairs with strong and cheap politicking is surprising. Tell him that we are known as a people who uphold cultural values and would not compromise same with unnecessary politics. After all, it is politics. Is politics not about welfareism? NPP's position is culturally supreme and posterity will be the best judge. Kwesi Evans, it was Scotland in the United Kingdom. Loads and loads of your messages. Ma mintie we ma meba honorable Don Kofusen will have a bite of the cherry. Na fe ya twaso edi enkomoba National Petroleum Authority unim se lawyer Eduji Tamaklo eneda ano. Omuchiremu a ene omanwu sa amanfo nya bad experiences at filling station. Ebe wa obekọ no. Obeka se wo to fuel 100 Ghana na yebu 50 Ghana de na de amount. Obeka se wo pe super ebebu agu ka obehwe na yedi nsu awo ne say twom. In the car na kakra na engine a break it down. Into fuel quality no air suspect. Obi on so a poor customer service and yede ma wo filling station ho. NPA say so why experiencing nyoma we mu nyina don't stress. They are here to assist you. They also answer free omo call center 0302 550 380 0302 550 380. Ofra just complain about some bad experience na wenya no. And I say ubitman nantia ko head office e wo Jowlu just on the N1 highway. And any of the original officers and so ubitmi akọ no wako complain. Make sure say complainer do it within 48 hours. Into unyas experience where file a report within 48 hours just by calling them or walking into their office. Now omuntu one among emfa amount. NPA where customer care meets excellence. Omobo ejuma pa men Canada. After this short break, here to us, so stay with us. Electoral mobile to make me say,
Esan say me packet ye miensa pe. Me thank you. Emo do fo bia do me. Wa bombo sia say me nkope tank into. Na din tank na meta me high. Syntax tank. Din na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank Bonsu de kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na fisu so. Uni me favorite color no. Tank ben de bit na yama me. Syntax tank. Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribe fuel tank. Shedi actual eye SINTEX Syntex tank ana. Eni na be Syntex tank. Eye strong, eye tough.
Electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances eye papa nani buofu every Franco anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bakope eye Franco.
When I day home and want something quick to chop, everything day inside, groundnut milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss made easy. Give a carry make eat a bio, chop am anywhere. Eat a bio, give a carry for your office, boarding house. Give a carry everything day inside, groundnut milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss make easy. Give a carry make eat a bio, give a carry.
Give a 4-in-1 Gary mix. Soakings are easy. This advert is.
This is nice. See no me noodles. See no me noodles. See no me noodles. In penny for pet. Number fans so pet. We have 2 flavors. Chicken. Veggie. Nini na you. See no me noodles. See no me. It's noodles. See no me. Try it. Love it. See no me noodles. See no me.
Mommy, your cinnamon is ready. Come on, guys. Come on.
Cinnamon noodles. Cinnamon, it's noodles. Cinnamon, try it, love it. Cinnamon noodles. Cinnamon, it's noodles. Cinnamon, Juju. Cinnamon is yummy.
For bulk purchase, contact Sinomi Instant Noodles on 024 2144 or 024 3399999. This advert is
Obutentim no. To say the what do?
Enyamia, asedan kwama angel rock mixture abua me pa. Ma wura hosama dan me adigye tutu sisi yare no. E na asan amma me ahoɔden soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Wait there, udika. Usisi yare ne de. Yen kan de kese. Wote eye.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no ada ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now what do what friend number Zimubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286 afe 0244 719230. A painful a batter one more money for any quada when you feed you a train come home.
Angel rock mixture. The Kasama FDA Ajay Jadian Kratoyatu.
Me say, oh yeah. Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so
den enen so biem
hey time heba me hye ya me ka se yi ba kun ani wayi me ensen
bra sanya time heba me hye esia gyimi ni me fiefo enya de abaako ebeso yen
we de udi se ofa ni nyina
time heba me hye me ka se me di one dance ya heaven ena de mekwa akopie enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture
enye enunku de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada nofo ene akwada a woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi se obeto aduro yi bi anoma hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa se o petam heba mixture enuri dudu atu a fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba ko so wo atonsu Monaco Junction
eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers ene herbal shop dodo na emu
Fre 0244 417669
kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ
FDA agi adwade nkratu yi
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jowlu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Yes, Femi Antinole, now so do now Femi Assembly Woman. So by insurance there, now me dress here titu for deal and so be quality life and who they ratchet me. Ni titu and no badache a quality life micro insurance product. What the abega so me no be so with you kotene e febisi and emanent once. So person for quality life e wan homa trofo ne so 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
Tie. Ene wiase mu, yen tam sika twitwiri die, elfa nkoto phone, na ye light bill nhwehen, water bill nhwehen, rent, yen ka ho asem. Ene ti na EBA phones say, odi abrochira bagana. Ene udi wani chiemo ewo London, ebesinko Lagos a amawfo kwaji phone. One tam sika bebre, elfa nkoto, nemum, utua ne nkakra. EBA phone say, wadi bia bagana. Ene ti say iPhone na wopa, efi iPhone X, eko the latest iPhone brand. Fo ni chiemo ewo EBA phones na kwaji phone to your 40% down payment na fa phone ko collateral same bie no guarantor same bie no we no e ye Ghana card and afi ashanse de trese we ye adwuma keke we no sa wo pese wo tua no weekly and monthly e kwanda wo phones no ye real na plan no very simple kai hunu say EBA phones e wo iPhones any ho akade a wo ton no wholesale price and afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia enti adenti na disa wo train for EBA phones I was 0597 342 168 and 0597 042 990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumase, Edum, Ejekum Abronsai Casino. Kai hunu say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, ewo EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Ewiasia yede. EBA phones akesie. Nintiano, inkete.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo. Asempa na Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumede no wasoguso a wotie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne ma mu nyina kwaba me din Osei Bonsu in studio Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover former MP Tema East constituency NA or a national organizer hopeful for the NPP. Sounds so now the Honorable Donko Fusaini or a Deputy Director General National Service Authority, and he's in charge of operations. Happy birthday to Major Boaten Emmanuel, second in command of the 69 Airborne Force. Now say Ampofweje and Ediwe about Major Boaten Emmanuel. It's your birthday today. You're second in command of the 69 Airborne Force. Happy birthday to you. Let me see the other ones. Where's Obi? Please ask Honorable Fusaini who qualifies to apply for exemption, because I am aware NSS grant exemptions to a category of people including those above 40 years. Exempted.
Yes.
And unsa we na kwa say na e wosanka meye. Bibi nti manye. NSS to me exemption and
because what the 40 years there a bit me exemption.
Okay.
Even lactating mothers we can only postpone. And I say you be post too close to where your house is.
Where baby will feel breastfeed.
Physically challenged.
Okay.
Seriously physically challenged persons so no we post you close to where your ability can take you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But exemption party just say wa brunfie no so. And on one year wo umranti brima future no ba we cannot do retrospective for you no.
In the meaning say it will go against
it will go against you. And I make us say be mpanimphobia ba appointment ba na who say hey there be say who here because who got na fenyo marking say ni man who say yes
0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number on 0548 443 523. We say Obi wish an awesome happy birthday to Madam Anita Esi Asamoah, also known as Mrs. Anita Jeu, the 2024-2025 Basic 1 class teacher of Michelle Camp Primary. Indeed, your kind is rare, and we pray for God's bountiful blessings for you in this new age of yours. And Enoch Osei Mensa inside KNUST, it's also your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Jonas Tenkrying and Odiwe are praying. This one says, Obi, I'm watching your educative and informative and captivating political show live here in the Ashanti region, Achima in Wabieja Municipal. I'm currently undergoing some perturbance by the trending news of Honorable Sam George's utterances about he considering a nationwide internet shutdown during the helicopter crash. He should sometimes calm himself out of such okay, he should care to know that the nation is money. Thank you. Opoku Boaten Lebaski. Yedase papa ya brofo no mo mane simple na ye nyina yetimi atiase iye na etimi aboa. We say Obi, the closure of the radio stations has nothing to do with politics, so those pointing to the communications minister Sam George as the one behind it should stop. Rock uwo agona nyakrum bio ena odo message abraying ma yemfa we ntwam. We say Obi, I am Osei Tutu Kobina from Okra District. I want to opine that the Aboma Basic School, which has been closed down but still with good infrastructure, be turned into a TVET institution to serve the people of Asenema, Okra Kojo, Amanfrom, up to Chumguaso and its environs. Pupils in these areas find it difficult to continue schooling due to teenage pregnancy on the part of the girls and peer pressure on the part of the boys. Belated happy 80th birthday to Mr. Ransford Kobina, retired customs officer. Osei Tutu Kobina, Osei the way free Asaman Ketwa, and the way Abreye. And there's some very interesting messages coming through today. Honorable Donko. Ma Mintiwe. We say, I am Samuel Ampedu from Labadi. I always enjoy your show. God bless you and keep it up. Thank you, Samuel Ampedu. Yechia Labadi Fwa Sheye Nyenara Ene Area. Yes, Rolf Seni.
Mami san chia watie fo nyina na yenyina nso yensa ma ye ho yakọ na ye ma ye ho hyeden so enra general superintendent Yura
of Assemblies of God.
Yes, Reverend
Stephen Wengam
ne penifo ne papa kwaje mu nyina ekọ Yura omanebo ama fie
my microphone imra from
yeko honorable mutala nso fie eko alaji limuna nso fie. You have to be there to know the reality. Obi asam na eden ye mompa ye mabusuan no mompa ye mabusuan pa ye mompa ye ma omo sam na eden obi nyame sha omoden pa in fact no am shia alaji limuna ne mani nyina beautiful children. You should get close to the wife and know, hey, Debbie. And Imam for ne if for more in so Yamin Shram, Munkoswa Mono, by sisters or more in you should please be close to them. Please be close to them. My sister Ubo Bia, Madame Joyce, the fisheries minister, Nyamishram, please. Emilia Arthur, Munkoswa, and my sister or Manayer and Munkoswa, Minia Penny Ufuri, yes, Ramamu Free Home, the Montanaho. We inquire the code of conduct and come Montenafi home, my yes, Ramo, Montenafi there. 1 month leave here, the Amam Montenafi, yes, Ramona. This is not the time for them to be alone because even me. Obi sabi mikra na meka se minua ne madam fo keke ene abuachi me go internet na me ni bo picture ne so I don't know but I don't know how it happens. Ubu who say all of a sudden then you start crying. So it's like I try to avoid even his pictures now, and especially when I'm alone. So people don't understand why I accept most radio programs of late because by this time and I say yanko pe bibindi. That is the
how close you were.
So so you can imagine the families now. Imagine the mother. Hey. Obi o twense ne ba be sie no no na ekosie ne ba. Hey. Enye easy. Nyame moaye pa na no odin. Obi na odin. That nyame be share den.
Enti for and now no honorable Don Kofuseni Bengazi no am send you video bi enti the last time honorable Don Kofuseni ba my hu say President John Dramani Mahama share in November 2024
sorry August 2024
August 2024
9th August actually it's exactly 1 year now
sure Edema Assemblies of God Church say obesi asoridan fully furnished asoridan baku edu 10 with Mission House.
Yes.
Mission House eka ho e de ache asore no and within 1 year no we deliver on that promise and asore na ye a short documentary be 10 minutes as we speak no ye be bona mu nyina mahu sorry then be beautiful I mean nkonwa gum instruments gum ene ade very nice inti ye be yi and who tie me now person who what I realize conversation around it started last week we be kan wa ha no on social media say hey under 1 year no man penny we see asore die 10 onya sika no wa
here you see that is how you praise he started quietly or shall say from that time up till now people didn't know
no?
yes only the year shall say from 9th August promise no people were doubting it until he wanted it to be as yes me dey be vote because in the room you could even feel it let me say I was close there. So somebody even made a comment. Or your comment you are done in a new home, you know, and an EMC, no. Like, or can't some no say Assemblies of God, you launch Legacy Temple project, no. To be even if I'm permitted to mention it, Sky Group is doing about 45 for us. Sorry, about 50 churches.
Sky Group.
Yes. Yes. So you can so a lot of people even Reverend Wingham was see back or go so the same way. Beautiful one. General Superintendent. Also be General Superintendent. It is something I launch the dada.
More yeah.
Yeah, because also mono na mo ya haye.
Yeah.
Me constituency.
Sorry that you will be.
Masa mo hadwin. Pentecost for mo ya hadwin.
Say you lead na mo.
Say na omne Cramofone and Eco competition were from plains. One village, one Pentecost church. And all those places there's no assemblies of God. It's a Miami Bray. Say there be ye nyini so chemo.
Ya be pamo.
There be meeting empire e be reclaim your leadership. Yes, you could see a convention center. HBI, you see here.
Oh, but I say it was beautiful. Me who said more pastors and wives conference.
Yeah. Someone who host here, Madam Roma. Someone who host here. So,
I be big.
Yes.
I be big.
Some of them are well, didn't you know? Over will catch up.
Sure.
Obi, maybe the end say a lot of. Let's leave that conversation for now because he did it for God.
Sure.
And I make us say, the pani pass a comment, Pastor. I say, oh, Massa, National Cathedral cry who so na way. Politicians this so then in the enemy jinaho and I fast free ho. Most of them didn't believe it. They thought he was just yes. So typical of him, he insists. I was part of the consultants contract and pays because near percent of typical areas are already been okra into churches in classrooms, churches under trees, makeshift churches, you know. Even some places there was no light or no the nisika to electric poles. Ediko.
When me who say bole the NSA, you know. Na asori da ni bi oba wa
refurbishing kama baby ti said dagbo shio said forgive me with the name dagbo shio said no and say na light in ho they have to buy 41 poles.
Oh, no dey train light
ko ho. So the say community ni say asori no enye Assemblies of God there a community church because asori o dey kan ya ba yekrom. So that is how it is. Enye sesabi obey president Yana. No. The state is not involved in this at all. It started way back in 2024. I was part of the people assassinating started somewhere around the middle of October. And he started here bibia. Near pass assassinate to
very well.
So this is it took them 1 year to complete. And he decided to do it quietly.
Okay.
Because no pay who did bibia.
Okay. For more muti and that's what you have to know about this whole project. Now you better download the videos and anka munyina motimi ehubi. The churches are beautiful, very well finished. Nkonwa egum instrumental egum.
Mamu be design o. So design is unique. Movie aka ho dia ye theater.
I mean they are quite simple.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
The contractor did a good job because to be able to attach the mission house to it and create a soundproof air affecting machine. It was so beautiful. Yeah.
I think it should be the model. In Sorininya model for their church buildings.
Yeah.
Now ma easy.
Yeah, that is
it. In Lighthouse Chapel say model. Simple. Straight. Yes. Put it there now. Baby. Fancy church buildings be brave. But yeah, ma and sorry so lucky sika into church project be brave.
Seriously.
Now see we go 30 years ni and see dining.
That is true.
Until we a simple design will be at me since na etimi abo and it's something we can all look at.
Obi,
yes.
Me bana me tie conversations ni bi.
Sure.
The producer general topics are the buyer no. Yeah, some of them let's continue morning. Questions need the beba pa. Questions need dear. Nyame money intimi NCMV. Investigations in Koso. We are also allowed to ask questions. Sabi nyame kra ye bisa questions. Na nye Ghana Air Force ni Ghana Armed Forces. The questions they baby sabi pa. And speculations e ba no. Fine. Enye ni nyina na boa. Nanso so investigations ni nyentem. The technical reports, the investigations, reports, and no crown oboa. Oh, the other way could be best actually.
That's true.
And you know, it's something we cannot prevent.
That's true.
But it's a conversation we need to have. And the Mr. Messa say, with the Minuanum Nadum, Adia Tomani. Now, so I think that this is the time NADMO together with civic education, NCC, Mubeka boom. Now, education on disaster management and even disaster prevention. No, yet I started the hunkomobium. Even some monthly krana yembo hunkanye because and you be an nim say asemsia sabi ye call cry yemfa yensanke ka bibia basa. Yenyina nim say every year bia nsu yiri ba akra education be ne de ma say wo de ka nam kra na unam nsuum no hu sensu na duru say a e je say wo si na wo dwane what are the education o hona ka bia be hwase wo kuruma de na je say wo ye nipa na kra sen ye so omumu me gidi say breadu say NADMO they should take that in serious. They should take that in serious because as some we see no obi can say Ghana, the whole of Africa, I mean, say when it comes to jungle warfare, Ghana is number one. Jungle warfare, I think say Abia Vietnam and Israel so the background warfare, Israel for ya there pa. But jungle warfare there, say worldwide, Ghana is one among the top.
Okay.
Nti ade we see ya na for the year bressa ye benya even access to the place. It called our
your competence need to question.
Seriously, as a mention because can just see a team cordon off the area. Yes, look as in the D can go here or mun nim baby or immediately bedru hona they be munjiji gloves. Mokoto sadie we da ho mon frey ansa mu de mun chere baby like a just education because of ansa no move into the forest again. So we should all pay attention to those things. Hey, yeah, dear, but again, yes, you are free. That is also very, very important. Again, yes, you are free. May 9 for C. Is it 12 June or then so AC?
We rain and fire disaster.
Disaster, no, and also see. Yes,
June 3rd.
June 3rd, and also see. Like, what have we learned from it? And you know, Obi. I'm saying this because of what has happened, but I think say yenye special program on NADMO for any NCC in Kambum na civic education on disaster management, disaster preparedness. That thing should start Asempa because road accident you see that even the handling of the accident victims no correct me kumbebre.
Sure.
So some of those basic sabi baby to say America, baby to say UK, then as for it you too will be a better form. Like simultaneously, instinctively, there will be a better form because they've been taught to say the only way a bullet can catch you is when you are standing. Because bullet travels in a straight line. It you and a bullet in so will ranger it travel. It's always almost above your knee level. Yes. Inti uti pew now that form there uti betimi ayeye. But Ghana pew no uniform.
Okucha.
So some of those things how are we yen trena timemufo ntimi nya aware kakra. On say teach her life skills ni vocational skills ni yeja ya na ha adwen kakra o.
It's true.
Ha adwen kakra.
It's true.
Yen samfa ne ma bimra ne yen kyerekye yen kwala ni nyina na yen fa nkoye nim.
Yes.
Prophecies, no. One of the
prophecies near one of the major issues.
Because no, come on, you're always a senior. Obi, I'm happy Honorable mentioned this. And what them we are all believers. I'm a Pentecostal, you're a Pentecostal, I'm a senior and Orthodox. Another Pentecostal. Nti yenyina ya ji prophecy di. Ba Bible krona na ka kire say test all spirits. Sabi your cardinal gauge and a thermometer how be measure prophecies no the word of God. Nti prophecy must have two characteristics. A bar, is it coming to edify you? Is it coming to ebe you attain? And I say ebe you everybody bi mu. Then the most important thing is say asem we ewo nyame asem mu. Does it have a foundation in the word of God? Inti udisa asem ne ba ya odi susu sa niema na no amfa. You have the right to also speak to God. na prophecy a etimi ba sebi eye phone no de edi wuram ne ye ba ko pe de edi pie ni sa ye ba ko pe. That kind of prophecy is a problem. Because God reveals to redeem. Nti Hezekiah ye siesie ofie na wobewu. Prophet na nyame suma ano no. No ni Hezekiah wasema ye penalty. And so when God sent the prophet, he made a way for the prophet to go and deliver. Jomo wo hanu apie. Nyame said that man walk through wall to go and appear to the king, say nyame siesie ofie wobewu. Nti Nyankopon na de prophecy ni ma wampa, he will by all means have a way of making way for you to go and deliver it. O catch and say rade, so na odi asem we amame ampa dia ene we enye badwo ma asem. Obi kukuo ma asem na odi amame. Kire me kwan na me fa asem no nkoma no. God will make a way for you. Okawie ya okwa ye owen wayera. Okoya nyamisa catch and Ezekiah say oh Erade kaya sare da mesia ma kai we was okay mama of 15 aka ho sako ka kire nse mama ne 15 nyame na asade ne bae e ma ne sa be deliver the good message. So God reveals to redeem me de megidi no na emum ye di Nyankopon edi ye e ba be advertising board there. That is wickedness. Eno no na akoye nkrofo na na omu wa sorry dem ho a no omu to chacha eye betting ne Jesus go gwa omu no ne ye akoye san nkrofo ni bi. Because your message must not enslave somebody. That is why it is the good news. Baby awugina ne nye obi baby awotene nyame se enye emwa nti sore na betina ha. So the message is baby awotene nye na mum nya se baby awotene nye nti no be humi. Na mum ose sore na betina ha otena ha dia de ebeto ho no ento so. So he revealed that where you are sitting is not good, but he has provided a different place, so go there. And you know, sanitizing the system will be difficult. Yes, Dampari tried it. It worked to some extent. Yes. Me who say minia penny senior Elvis Afriye. Also in the midst of the chaos, also tried something. Ghana for do and said antennas because the process of reviewing a prophecy is also a problem on its own. Nemum me de mejiri akuma pemuno. Yes. Sabi na fusenka on my prophet party say Nathan. Na David akodi nsem hunu sei. Na akwa ne nche wakukuom se nana. No de akasa bebuo. Ufese de nti na Nathan. Wanko gina omani na ohene de waye nie. Eno akofra obi yiri na sei. Hey. Anasa okofront akwa no si David. Wo why bonny aden okofa obi yire wase kum ni kunu because you did that the only be sure say hey wa can say they will expose you into ko be me kunu just to hide the truth. So there are even consequences to the prophecies and nyame de be ma osekokan if you don't deliver it with wisdom. Enti na okoye no odi nyansa ka say asem ke CBS woman mu ha oyene obi o wonwa bebre papa bi de ba kope wasakwaji ekunu hey unim David nso hwehwe animu hwan no watiti na tade mekunu ne ya nana nana wow. And because of the heart no immediately asem no jojo no one ne nko aso na wo ho nti wo hu se papa no wa masa obegu nanim ase ama obi abefa na konwa Nathan ti menya dien. You see, that is the effect of prophecy because na Nyankopon persisting china or gini frisa bia na akọ wuramunum enye sa obana na ba wo Solomon. And you think God is crazy? Ebia do the way Nyankopon ka ba o mi so ba ma mahia. But David nana no ho pre no say nhira nyame de ato no no akọ de nsa kọ bo mu ntem. Nti akola ni wi. But they had a different one. So yebesre Krumam asofo mpanimfo ha pa o akese pa o ha sabi dia omudima o man no they are not even making noise about it. Omo na bomb people pray for the country every night every day. Yanti omo nkakura. There are watchers, there are intercessors. Omo kra nye dede nembom brabe hume one be humia unwini. They be a honey dear now we are Nyami fans. Nyami so fancy the odon sakwa ka Asempa
no Asem.
Nti yebestre obi yebestre. Na ensensem ni bia beba beba ne de se de maka no. Ye fan chef fridge mu ne ye nsie nwie. Ye fan chef fridge na questions there be brewo ho papa. Now lastly, me de kakra be so me chairman there no so no. Me hu say senior no is sympathizing with chairman because chairman was very close to Honorable Banibua Papa. Or sympathizing with him until Akweti Asem no bamu. He is the regional chairman for the Eastern region. He is the one leading the campaign there. Into umpu the mo ye no on say MPP or MPP for ma one CD and as MPP ka say 100 cedis a Mr. Di ka ko check your bank account. Check your bottom no wallet answer na waje. Because obema 100 cedis no ordinance says 1,000 biso answer na ordinance 100 na ma. MPP never gives for free. Enti no tamale 70-something% as against 24%. Ye da kura be da kofa. Nemum yem blackmailing NDC for emotionally. Yendi kanka say yen kotamale say the be ya be chichiro mo so sangu o machina Akweti o maje mu amaye because they've all been saying that na Akweti munje mu maye monya mu 2 test dada. But democracy ne say ebia Akweti afo say oh okay say no echimi yensa ko ha ne ka se na do be wini tinanke yesuma oni pa oni na do betimi akọ ba umia be kasa obeji mputu abreye nti sa asesa na mahama aba de na me yempe mahama ba okwa obetimi agi bibia abreye. That is a choice we need to leave for Akweti people to make. Tamale Central ye nyina enim se de esi akwa abepem ne gise bia yewura Yesu ne beba ho abesesa enti no nka ne papa mu a Tamale Central kwa yenyan declare no vacant yet nti sa akoma pam a adan na kamo ma yenwie na nka ye declare Asempa na fi maka de kamo bekan adan na mutu mampa America eya dwempa enya dwempa papa obi. It is not born out of good faith. Senior no ho anko be any differently. On se mranti bi na me se maintain you mo no ho mo suman no. O man de kukuku ya ye mo so mo ye fast. E ye mo so mo ye intelligent but too wisdom. Knowledge came to meet wisdom. You can be intelligent, you can know, but it doesn't mean you are wise. Until you play smart one. Yen chichire ndisi fo nsan kugu omachi na yen yi fast one for mo kwasha Akweti
we no mo hu achire
ye hu achire de dada yen fira kuma pam yesere mo we
dia Akweti ande mo ko
ye gina ho de da o se ye ko
mate
Osebo
yes
my brother Star Boy ni dianka say chipsa or NDC ward executive ewa Ramania polling station.
Ramania polling station. And what Tema
East.
Okay.
That is site 2.
Site 2.
Or TA.
Oh, okay.
Or Digiu 2.
Filisho.
Or Filim too much.
Oh, wow.
Or if you did that to her. Na Osei chairman. Oni new pending Alaji. Deputy consensus organizer NDC Omutio. Osei chairman. Omi yemi nyankuma. Medamase. Na asema daba masui uhwe scripture gift no ayahohoro
ahodo bebre
your gift of teaching your gift of leadership
yes
your gift of prophecy your tongue speaking and interpretation of the tongue
yes
are all forms of gifts including prophecy
yes
na prophecy bia na wose finya menchen
sure.
Prophecies are tied to God. Prophecy be enfrinya me hono ena nipa na obo ne sirim bi na okay bibi. Uko 2 Peter chapter 2 the verses 20 to 21. E catch is a prophecy bia enfrinya me neba. The interpretation must come from God. Amos 3:7. I say surely the sovereign Lord does nothing without revealing his plan to his servants the prophets. Now prophecy be a banubiano either to warn you or bokoko. And I say or diet or chero kwembi anaasɛ ɔsɛ faso ana oyi nyame adi di adi akyerɛw ana said ya for saying kind to edify and to encourage you say bibia wo ye no ehye nyame nkuran so prophecy ni mawo sa comfort no say bomodia ne di sa na mo no so Osei Corinthians 1 Corinthians chapter 14:3 but the one who prophesies speaks to the people for their strengthening encouraging and comfort and the prophecy na ba no nyina no ehye nkuran ehye wodin amadwuma na namo na woto no watu ni Nemo scripture no catch and say we should test the spirits. Yes. And your prophecy ni nyina any was here. Now we quote 1 Thessalonians 5:20-21. Do not treat prophecies with contempt, but test them all. Yeah. Hold on to what is good. Also, do not treat prophecies with contempt. And when I move here, nemo so one check. Nesha sampa sa prophecy of Yaminjana. We can go on and on and on and on. And I'll catch it and say, there are false ones, of course. Yeah. Matthew 7:15. Watch out for false prophets. They come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly there are ferocious wolves. There are ferocious wolves. Na atorenje me baye. Me hwa brantie na ye frɛ no Rujano. Yes. O ka se obo moni ba madin se omehunu but o kasa na me fa ntwem se mo amohwe wo YouTube no obehu se Assemblies of God documentary on sorry dan President Mahama Sima omo na etwa no nti as honorable speaks no eno nso ebetwa ego mo amopesa mo hwe no modima ba behwe na mo hu en sorry dan na ye ka ho asemi yes honorable obi na osofo Roger na okase ohwehwe mani boama and to be bia be boa no man nsa ka no no anka ebe ne de sure na message o won no dia ma no ohwe ni mu a ne nsa nka no okoso ka se omonu boama AIDS fo ni bi frɛ no na kasa na omonu ne kan no nani anje won ti se prophecy no person man no omunjindi na omonu boama ye colleague he doesn't believe in all those things na there and the osofo na ye ne ya kakra but still none is anka no yes enra me office na me hwe Facebook na me hu so osofo osu bempa ono so ka se ohun se ade yi se bisi o frɛ ya for about a month more in sanka no and they also draw the attention of Papa Archbishop sure. Nicholas Duncan Williams say the Ekosiisen na said their prophecy no ese ekoso no ade nya wake for me my understanding enter me Elvis eya drink kakra say because the prophets had difficulty in reaching these appointees of government he wanted to create this platform said ya obi bia obese udi message bi ma appointee bia na so that he can do the facilitation. But nyame prophecy there you can't review it. No. Me na odi amame. I can speak on it better. And not you. And for me adia me tiasia ni say wo de fa befa. Na yen hwekọ befa so a yen sa beka ban nipa no ma wo. Na wo ni edi nketemu. But all yes no. Kosha ye pese di man no say Bible catches about the charlatans. Yeah. We befa so. We the business. Bronya befa bronya so ko wi crackers. Obi ti wana se wo hu bibi obi hu obesore dia ba obeba so enya kwa anopa na me wo UTV obi se oji TNT any vehicle no fan go deliver the prophecy no say you don't have to bring it in person omo the email any phone number to ha obetimi afre enya sa prophecy enya no mo hwe omo physical interaction physical interaction anti and no na metie me colleagues Osei sumankwa youth president reach out that means no card metie no on a lighter note yes. na one hwe year na challenges na be frame I mean na a prophecy papa na wo mo so mo deliver no na yakose no there are good prophets and there are bad ones. And the yanhwe year na yase bibia And that is why the involvement of national security Uber me officer right from VACO to RCC.
Asempa FM.
The inscription be wo. Me say never come to my office to gossip or lie about people. I will need ideas and solutions to solve problems. And it's over tramenim policy ye send nipa ye good nipa ni mwase. Obi ye enterprise way. Ye best sewa na nipa na wuko se amano no. Se oni sa badaye no be frau se obi fu se ni aba o ka wonsem. And the brabetie bi who knew me the two speaker dia fu say they can now so one ye bi never ba
at the mills
you understand and me dey me say me dey meti we nya bango afie me yiri o me mame no say wo dey ye kan asem kire wa ye kan kire wa no ye ka kire wa so me say munim say nya no ka ma kan kire me
simple
because nipa say e wo ye enterprise politics e we ya na wonni ho be yo ye dey bia ye me bebre na wonni ho a be yi wano a na ye de nante na ye de ko and there can be prophecies like that that they can destroy you that wonni ho a wo be jedi because of sikasok oba na oka wo be de jedi and different nipa de gina ha odu so ha kebi dia minim no na maka na prophecy no the direction e ba wo na direction no ye yiska
yes
e was here done yampa bo no akwankyere no
a business no
enterprise no bono ebu de omuson oye ne there are genuine prophets who don't even demand money. There are genuine men of God prophets who don't even demand money. And also pejani oye no or bompaye no sugu radiso or you say it is sealed on the capre say one e wo akumam no person baby na we manwa bingo and the touch all the thing every year no me hunu kwamboni biso but baby susuru I was so careful. Elvis is not working in a vacuum. I'm sure he will be in the office with the other men of God as well on who can really look at some of these things. Now they are engaging, including the appointee of government no babetrawono. Na yenya ni aje tumu ni ahwesa pa prophecy na wudi me enyesa. But the question I want to ask is, Fuzeni, why should prophecies all be leading to doom? Why?
You see, it's a psychology.
You know, people cannot even go and board plane. People can say there's going to be another one that is coming. Every passenger,
big one,
you are creating fear and panic.
You
from no
I mean
you want from no some of them are fear and panic.
You know what is yes and what you shit him
some way.
Because 45 minutes from Kumasi Accra to Tamale 45 minutes maximum or 1 hour passion. But hour 45 minutes. Kumasi 35 minutes blow. What go see? What go do with Juma blow? What's the whichever? When we begin to do these things, we are putting fear in our people.
It's slow production.
All in the name of prophecies. But scripture catches a prophecies. We must test all the spirits. Nanya who say asodia muka no saneti ana. So we are nyami propheta. Bohumpa ye. Na friend brother say me who say. Enti ma bohumpa ye. Nipa na kumemu odensa kuche nikoto mo pa. Obema
baby.
Enti mesre. We are not challenging them because oni no mo mimi nibi mbego. Fuzedi nibi wu nibi. And the omu hunu ye de ye nibi.
Me wakakra.
Na minshra. Osebozo. Pentecost na menshira oeda enti eni an mo amu wo no ya ye ni bie
yes
mo ho bibi boni wa sambi pese si ye mo so no maye because we cannot live in a country there's so much blood I mean accident there is this there is that and then we see way and then we see way and boy when they hu and the modi ba na mudi abachi department
prophet be so ehhehhe adwuma dodo the brain adwuma hehhe
what is this I don't want to use over because I said nyami please obi wo prophet bi wo wam adwuma ba ye on bisa teku sempoda on bisa enu na so be dimama o obechi akom abompa ye also the friend is saying that's it. But the more we say some of these things, Emma, edi humbe krum dodo. Ne mashallah so no be frem. Have no money settings. No no kopeska. Na Emma I feel.
The government appointees in the cry and they oka so obingo for helicopter cry.
Hey, Me and me 2017 was 2018. Nana Jima Prempe. Now you're seeing him what tepa wuni krum. And I'm in here recording. Any the immediate past chief of defense staff. Touch on it.
Immediate past one.
Chief of defense staff.
Oh, okay.
Upon
Pepra.
Now he was in charge of the Southern Commando. Say whatever at the time. Meaning Nyani and Okoti and other few friends and your team near Kotepa. Helicopter way be and your call and the sandy by. That's my once. And aircraft military aircraft plane Kasano Zuma tram once from Kumasi and Amidiba Accra. But normally I use African well any passions normal commercial flights and none of me use. But Obi when your experience with Amtrak Air for saying Asempa me came. That was 2015. And when I had the court Tamale at the time, Honorable Aruna Idrisu was the Minister for Trade and Industry. Now me a deputy ranking member for Committee of Trade, Industry and Tourism. Professor Jambafo na me ranking, and I'm a senior Madina Sorgo Amadu Sorgo was the chairman. Now you could share stakeholder meeting on the bill of Ghana Trade Commission bill, and you could stakeholder meeting at Modern City Hotel Hall. And yeah, Bano, yet to 20 minutes in the air, and a captain pilot can say, when you think a problem, your son or the air back to Tamale. 20 minutes. 20 minutes means now do almost Sunyani baby. What do almost Sunyani and was son chiba. Now all Landino or a white pilot, Spanish, Netano or the Baku, and the sea form, and no taxi to about 200 to 300 meters. And some of the back will see from Jesus. Now in the air, no one say wing no mimiti right, and to me who wing no say ja, I saw 5 members of parliament, me, any Tijani former Yendi MPP, a Jemensa, Wasa East, any Honorable Sedu, former MP for Misinia, Yabe Kusugu, John Jinapobe take over from Monono, anyone. There's another one, 3 NDC, 5 MPP. Na Orlando Obaya na tender no fast tender no why standby na aviation for na new say bucket si form new speed obi ade si form ade kono obi ya nyame kwa. So I can imagine what my brethren, my colleagues were going through when this whatever was going on.
Oh God.
For saying adia Asempa me kan look I nearly wee on me. Because the Ekos was wrong. Anything at all can happen. I'm telling you. And I can imagine what these brethren have gone through. Now, I told you my bridge here at maybe Sida.
Amen.
Maybe Sida.
Maybe Sibium.
And the sacrifices of these men. Galamse Juma. Minkai Major Mahama
Asempa FM.
And these gentlemen were also going to do the same thing. Say Kwambe should have said Yanni Galamse Yanjai. Look at what he has cost us. They have lost them, their family have lost, the government have lost, and to the Ekos, and yeah, dear I was say who call me Bruce Akasemwazi and Yango Wa and I say and Yago. It's a serious matter. Na ubetie na kasani bi nkrofobika. Ade na simasin wu na yama adihye wenu makwo na ade. Kasani bi wo ho a enye kasapa e wo se yesisoso. Me kai se ye wa bemu Brena presidential jet no enya problem president high private place now or the kono okujeto ni whatever or kan nyina no. There was an NDC presenter bi on radio station o kan say agufado etukwan o ma play ni hwiase no. He said that people were calling for the life of the president to die, Baumia to die at the time. But we be say na sang party for na omo kasa enye no omo mpanyifo we o be say jai yan kasa sa sanso yan krofo na omo kasa Adentina asimasi wemo enwu na yama mutala any omani any ade aka nam na ku enye kasapa. Obi, I will not wish my enemy to die. My prayer is that my enemy should live long and see what God has destined in my life.
In the graveyard.
My enemy should live and see what God has really prepared for me.
Set a table before you in their presence.
For them to see my greatness. How do you wish your enemy to die? If for somebody was so. And the sad kasana cobonting me who social media says here touching is a me brother media too. Ebusu eboni wo. Or call you on president call you and meet. Or you're in the can of people wish him dead. By Mamba, he is recuperating gradually. If still a big body would talk. Why are we running this country like that?
Asempa F.
Why are we doing this? When we are kasa, it was a shock kwai befaswa. We will reform as a country. Because you say there who wish more business by Baba so. Semba waswa, a bako booze and ibiso. But when you kasa, it was a so of mine. I pray. Sankrofona omunam nom yes sir. This will not win you. It will not win you votes. You wish who your enemy to die? Is that going to bring you votes? Make say krano. Remember in this in for beto abadiamaye. Sansu Bunzu MP about to about the man in this thing. There are so many ways that we can use to get vote for our party, but not using derogatory words, messages that will you want to nabona you cheer. Osabozo a coming. Mutala wono a coming pa the community here. We were contemporaries in 2013. Myself, Dompre, Henry Quarte, Afenyo Maki, Okujeta Brakwa, Akando, Achampong. We are all contemporaries. And this is a meaning nyadria. Should I wish him to die? Not at all. Now, ya can wait there, you know. Because there, Oliver Bekaye, or use the word black men, no. For saying minimum, no. Nancy Ubanka, who is son. Ube found so very big. And wow. Na idea at talk Ghana for it is not about NDC and it's not about their families. It's about Ghana. Because unyankuda and uda.
Nice one.
I didn't buy no a pusa yenina. Or batten be anywhere, Sabi, wouldn't in Bobra and I wouldn't Yabusia. I said, the abbey and count. I wept like a child.
Yeah.
Last week Thursday, I wept like a baby because my connection mutala ewo. Samson will be any or manibuama any Dr. Sapo any Kafona Akano. And this MPP say the abaninti yanim sakunyano ye twi amutai yanya, but to set some standard na nyanka se debi owoye ba ye yenso yenemu abesubi. The former president Nanado issue statement. President Kufuor issue statement. Etwanamong Eko President Mamefie. Dr. Baumia, former vice president, issue statement. Etwanamong Eko President Mamefie. Ne ye nyina ye hu said the actor neninu enyo nunkwa. The president is the chief mourner. Yeah. And the actor no so no enyo nunkwa ne yawo. Eka ye nyina. Ni brother President Mama ni brother ewo fkachole ten bole.
Yeah.
And then make us a match. Meaning, politics I did attempt no, I don't entertain it. Because President Mama no me busi mua me pay. Said the mundi President Kufuor attempt any Dr. Baumia attempt no, or busi mua or mu pay. Sabi or mu shoe crowd to me and people. I will not sit here and insult the president or say certain words that is unpalatable. Let me criticize you know, in a more constructive manner. But you go beyond certain way. And what? My former chairman, our Western region, 2021, so 2022. Oni, for example, ebe yenu watakradi. Na mo chairman ni nephew, ye Western regional organizer. Ye finiding. Oh, this is the Goma brother. MPP wasn't a former wasn't organizer.
Okay.
And the Mikoyenibi. And the president, Mama, on over some of when the all corner or chair, I'll do men no so. I'm inviting you to my brother's funeral. I say, yes, I'm Mr. President, I'll come. And to me, national organizer campaign, because that boy, me chairman fee. And no panel, and I'm a friend, Sule, Honorable Sule. Bole Bamboy MP no.
Yeah.
Some person be chairman with fee. Or say train. On a friend, or Fifi or Bunny Bapi. Oh, you know, I went to the funeral.
Wow.
I was there. I have a picture. Mr. President Maba Mauyako. Ibrahim and myself are related to one cousin, Joseph Nikwate Kwati. Nikwate Titus Glover. Ni mami Ibrahim. Ni mami Ibrahim mami no. And ni papa and papa cousin.
Interesting.
So why do we do politics to destroy ourselves? Auntie, I've been planning with children say young contest Tamale Central. No, it is not on any blackmail.
Waiting on a bee.
Sandra, minute in Komoa.
Nyabutre.
Oh, I can power Trimo. Don't assume say will be a Trimusa.
Don't go.
I can power Nyabutre. So speak for yourself.
Nyabutre. Auntie, and now me was at Adum FM.
Yes.
Mini Nupenu Anthony. Yakasa Nyame can say, I did message of the Siama party no leadership say Yanga, Tamara Central City, my draw. I didn't know until I knew you bring me office and I'm boy me bano Stonewall. Eka James I said na me kawa Adum FM anopano party na dia tum say young contest is a kwani bia. It is not on an ill motive, but on a genuine concern which are the circumstances are the shiru kanwa. It is a way to honor young say Debbie yanko. Akotia ya seat. It's a seat. And you won't even catch and say, Mayanko, young Jakuano. More so, my family candidate. Some will decide, some will withdraw. That's fine. And even that, Krano, may can also count at the source. Young Cotamali, send his voice super, some Munko Akutia. That's fine. As a way of trying to reduce tension, now, in a sense, fabric Mabai, warn you what happened. As a way of trying to heal. The course in Inano, so that we can reform and find a way, a new chapter in building a democracy. Sana mehuno. And not on any ill motive. And now emotional blackmail. Eddie ma NDC. And the Oliver Baka who so wano. Member form Zubai. Waban cry. I am crying. Be a gun. I am crying. Na yena ya shokwa be fasonti. Nyami ya dumwa Friday. Ibabe bois. I'm a national
interdenominational
Saturday na me wo your hobby na dia inti ya baba tamuchi usi ochina na mo ye
already no Christ the King ochina 6
p.m. you should say anoso kwamba mu ya baba tamuchi na ya nyina na ya hwe ya katomuchi kwakwa
very well Pa Nana ya tempem Jantwa presidential staffer would say Osei Obi
mischief.
Prophets are supposed to intercede, pray, fast and supplicate to God to avert danger. Any prophet who needs the attention of the king before praying to God to save a situation is problematic. Moses interceded for the people of Israel when they did not know God, was angry with them. The prophet is expected to give guidance, direction, and speak the word of God with a lot of circumspection. Whilst we cannot gag prophets, they should seek the national interest first. Nanaya Chempem Jantwa, prayer warrior Nanaya. Or a brutal and
before they seek the face of God.
Yes, sure.
Yes. There were times that God told them they will win, and there were times God told them they will lose.
Yes.
Prophecy neba.
Very well. Obi, I get marveled when I hear the NDC reps say what the NPP is trying to do for the late Honorable Murtala is emotional blackmail. My boss, Honorable Titus Glover, openly wept on TV because of these deaths. Have you seen any NDC leader openly crying for any departed person in the NPP before? That tells the difference. It shouldn't always be about politics. Nana Amponsa Bediakon. Edie Enono. Obi, Honorable Titus has made my day. Greetings to Honorable Ali Ejay Ibrahim, the Bono Regional Vice Chairman, Francis and Onodiwe Abraying. Obi, please tell my junior brother Titus Glover that the Western world came to Africa and introduced or pushed Christianity on us. But if you come to where I am in Denmark, there is nothing like Prophecy Review Office in this country. The Western world has introduced AI technology, and look at what our leaders are doing. Obi, Ghanaians are seriously mourning. Mr. President.
There's no Prophecy Review Office. There is Obi Ononusi Homa. He's the interface between government and the religious bodies.
Yes. Obi are sending me a brief on the office and position said a presidential envoy for interfaith and ecumenical relations.
Yes.
In the background, almost say this appointment recognizes Honorable Evisefri Yankre's long-standing commitment to interfaith dialogue, peace building, and promoting religious harmony. It also underscores the President's steadfast dedication to fostering cooperation and mutual respect among Ghana's diverse spiritual and faith-based communities. In doing so, the President affirms his confidence in Honorable Elvis Efri Yankre's moral authority, integrity, and capacity to advance unity across the nation's religious landscape. What it means is the way, and not just Christians and interfaith.
Yes, interfaith.
In the Islam for new traditional worshippers. And you were Juma Kesia Pao.
And I said,
the key responsibilities, no say one, serving as the President's principal liaison to religious and interfaith leaders locally and internationally. Promoting dialogue, tolerance, and peaceful coexistence among religious communities in Ghana and across the ECOWAS sub-region. Coordinating high-level interfaith engagement and representing the presidency at major religious and peace forums. Supporting government initiatives involving religious stakeholders, including social cohesion, moral education, and humanitarian relief. Advising the President on issues of religious tension, extremism, and religious freedom. Engaging key national religious institutions and ecumenical bodies. And providing strategic advice and regular briefings to the President. Into the key responsibilities.
Conflict with the Minister for Local Government
and religious
affairs. Because
that is why he's an envoy.
But
and then that one is a sector minister.
Because he's dealing with religion.
Yes.
And it's the same function that he's playing.
He's like an advisor to the president.
Okay.
So policy decisions will come from the minister. Yes. Okay. Inu.
And honor NTSN NCP.
Okay.
You know, because in terms of policy direction, fine. The minister is responsible to conflict the religion. Is the duty of the minister. Local government, but you're stretching it too much. But I need to commend this gentleman. Meshasi and Ranopay, Sumayewo United Television. That Shanti Regional Minister, that young man.
Frank Amwakohene. Medical doctor.
Assembly C, was able so. After the national anthem, who said, or communicating lands and forestry.
Minister
Amakofibua on say Obohun kakra.
Yes.
And the diplomacy at which Okanse will emergency be aba na onimpenyufo bi ekohwe ediaba as the chairman of the Regional Security Council medibida.
It was a smart communication.
Very
wise communication.
And understood the situation at the time to mobilize the security. Some friends, party sympathizers, chromophone and war, a dance, a crofom. Yebe kwa share bibia yenuanum ato ano enya easy. These young men have to let the people, and I'm told, say, even from the base of the mountain to where the thing happened, it will a minimum of an hour and more. And this gentleman led all these people. I do hono, but in be the baby, a bit the baby, a be a share, a be. I mean, to master that courage, to lead, to bring all these bodies together. At that time, body, you see, body sack. You see, so they had no alternative than to improvise.
To use jute sacks.
Jute sacks.
Yeah.
And the almost go from say jute sack. Yes, serum. They didn't help us.
So the commander kept telling them, "Say
you shouldn't do that." So you cannot blame the regional minister at that material time. Because also searching on who addition na ninsanka body bags into the idiomushemwa enani. So that was the substitute they improvised to get them in the body. Because I didn't want per container be, I didn't want per box be. But under that circumstance, that is the only choice that you can do.
With hindsight, they be
wow. So we don't need to blame that young man. Now will be actual comment. I'm so full idea no wabre and what can I say? Or no crime, me made 59 crime. Oh, this man made 59 crime. What about young man? And the best.
No, a lot of people didn't know.
You have to climb
the hours.
And start walking there.
It's
just some walking distance.
This is 1 hour plus to get to the top.
So the regional minister for me,
and there was no road
for me,
your own road.
For me, Bonsu, I done my heart for him for that work he has done. The second person is Ibrahim Mahama, because you need to find out one A, one B, one C, because a banasano will be a petit, will be a say, and you want them to say way away. Immediately we need to organize an airplane. The young fan calling for DNA test, who go for South Africa Airline and now go for Kenya Airways, and that's going to take time because
the Muslims also need it.
They need 8 hours. And for my brother to offer his aircraft. Say young fanko to determine who is who, no, and also for me, a idea is a godly duty. And now you here. The why I saw the man sum and we what he has done is a godly duty. It's a godly duty. And the Sunday non electronically no Omusaka Mutala any Limuna resource say they have been identified. Then the same Sunday evening, the fiscal report, Ediaba. So I think that aircraft and one is heading at buy. We are building this country. And do baby a bear policy, baby I was say nationalistic, we need to demonstrate that as well. So I think that Ibrahim Mahama and Franka Mwaku, for me, I done my heart for them. Thank you very much.
I think even the military as well, though I chastised them a little bit with the response, no.
That response,
yes, but then when it came to proactivity, by the time I not playing the bedroom, no man, so I pay all the DNA samples, no crash on the quarter that.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you have to do. It has to be 3 weeks. Your siblings, your living parents, and then your children. Because children don't say it can be tricky. And they do all those 3. Until by the time I didn't know corner was so and that is what they were able to use to match.
Wow.
So that was also very proactive on the side of the military as well.
But just some bit of info on the presidential envoy position in command. Yes, almost say the indicative schedule of activities. Obey monthly briefings to the president via the chief of staff. Obey quarterly consultations with major faith-based leaders. Obey annual national interfaith forum, which will be hosted by the president.
That is the annual Thanksgiving, no?
Oh, okay. No, wait, interfaith. Annual Thanksgiving.
It's also interfaith. Because you didn't before the near SDA.
That's fine. And obey international representation at global interfaith and faith diplomacy event as delegated.
Yeah.
Collaborating entities. He is expected to work closely with the Ministry of Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs.
That's it.
The name news,
which is now local government Chieftaincy and Religious. And He is expected to work closely with the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, the National Security Secretariat, and our relevant civil society platforms. Into way more any the appointment comes with remuneration and logistical support from the office of the president. And
also office of prophecy review.
And 2.1 billion
office of the president.
Now Minister of Foreign Affairs, Minister of Information. Minister of
and I go for the benda 336 million. Now we the
why I go for the 1 billion. I go for the 1 billion. No.
326. We are 2.1
billion.
Limited.
They say foreign Minister of Information
government.
They say Minister of Information.
Government.
Minister of Sanitation. One year collapse. Don't forget that.
Madam Osei, Ekosiisen On Asempa, Black Sheriff featuring